Alright, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. I had a little bit of a technical issue, which I hope we've resolved for the time being. Now, because this is the final 8, it is a full 3 out of 5, so there's no double respot black, or best of 3 rather. So, let's start things off right, as we normally do. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome and good morning to the Master Cube Billiards in Markham, Ontario, Canada, where we are live today for the kickoff of our season. And I'm going to say it because a friend gave this to me and it's perfect. Good morning and welcome to Snooker Sunday for the final 8 of Ranking Event 1. A fine match today between Levi Myler and Hussein Rahimi. So Levi winning that first frame, best of 5. Levi leading this frame, second frame, 16-10 now. So Levi in the balls, 23-10. Okay, folks, I need another moment. I do apologize. Bit of a strange start today, but we got things going, and I'll be right with you. All right, folks. Well, I think we've got things dialed in as good as they're going to be for now. We're still working on some improvements. We got hands on the ground, or feet on the ground, rather, working on improving things. But for now, this is where we are. Let's see. So Levi Myler leading this second frame, 47 to 14. So he's 33 in front in this second frame, with Hussein Rahimi at the table now. Just looking to get that white back into the bulk end. Well, let's see what he can do here. You know, he does have a putt on. He's going to need the rest, so it's going to increase the difficulty. This red to the bottom left corner. Should be able to get on the pink to right center. A little bit of a stretch. Awkward position that he's in, rather. Now, is he on? Well, pink for sure will putt to that right center. Right now, you would think he's got to make the putt. He needs the points more than he needs position. So concentrate on putting the pink to the right center. Close that gap. Keep himself in the frame. Needs it to go. Good putt. Now this next red above the block to the left corner is not as straightforward as he would have liked it, but from where he was, he'll definitely take it. So once again, welcome and good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am your grateful host that you are all here, Rob Richards, once again from the first ball to the last ball, folks. Welcome to Snooker Sunday, live from Master Cube Billiards in Markham, Ontario, Canada. This is the OBSA Ranking Event 1 to kick off our streaming season. This is the first match of the day. This is a top 8 quarterfinal match between Levi Myler and Hussein Rahimi. Well, Hussein's in a bit of a tricky spot. The putt's on. It's not easy. He's going to be hampered, so likely just try and get that white back to the bulk end. Avoid the double. He did. He's got a good line. If he can get past the brown, it won't. So putt on for Levi Myler, that bottom right corner, and he's an excellent long putter. When he's on, he is dead on. Except not that time. Where is the white going? It's going right into the pocket, folks. Well, that's going to help the cause for Hussein. With that red in the bulk end and ball in hand. So good starter for Hussein. Right back in the frame now. Trailed by 33, now 22 down. So I hope you're all having a great day thus far. Thank you for being with us here this Snooker Sunday morning. I'm not sure what's happening here, folks. Apparently players have stepped away for, well, a cover break. Sometimes that happens in the middle of a frame. This is frame 2. There we see Hussein has returned. So play will continue now. Hussein has the ball in hand with the red in the bulk end, so as I said, he's got a good starter here. Must be feeling good to have this chance. Only 22 down. The red by the black will pot to that bottom left corner. Wow, that was very interesting. You know, he could have put that white anywhere for a position. He could have got down to the pink quite easily. So he's just made it a lot more difficult for himself. And how is his luck here? Well, you know, he's still on the red by the pink, by the black rather. But now he's going away. See, if he had played off that first red that was in the bulk end, give himself an angle to get played down for the pink off the one left side cushion, would have made this a whole lot easier. So this is not as straightforward as it should be. Yeah, that was always the possibility. He's left it. And let's see some of the other matches going on right now. We have Floyd Ziegler and Alan Whitfield tied at 1 frame apiece. Frank Amaranti leads Dimos Zachariou 1-0. And Chucky Kwan leads Nitin Sharma 2-0, folks. So this is the final 8 this morning of ranking event 1 here in the OBSA Snooker Tour. Levi looking to extend his lead closer to that finish line in this second frame. So Levi looking strong to take a 2-0 lead in this best of 5 quarterfinal match. Now it's best of 5 all the way through in our ranking events. Levi leading 71-29. So he's 42 in front with 35 on. Hussein requires a few snookers here, but he's going to give it a go. He's not a player to give up. Wow, that should have been assured. Unfortunately, didn't get the snooker, and he's left the putt on. Levi will have a choice of left center or top left corner. And it looks good. Not perfect. So this frame will continue. Sure, if that red had gone in, we would have seen frame 3. And with the double kiss, he's got the snooker, I believe. Not a difficult one, but a snooker nonetheless, buying himself some time is Hussein. Hussein should have a snooker here behind the brown. Has he hit the red hard enough? Well, not completely, so Levi not in any danger at the present moment. Might need a little bit of spin. Oh, this looks like another opportunity for Hussein. He's got a good wall of the green, blue, and brown. Fails to capitalize at that moment. So Hussein struggling here in the second frame. Does not want to fall 2-0 down, but he is hard pressed to come back, and that is not a bad shot at all. Sorry, 71 to 33 now in favor of Levi. Oh, that's going to change things dramatically. Well, Hussein can now win this frame as he trails only by 31 with 35 on, so he's right back in it, folks. See what a little bit of patience and a little bit of hope can do. He can win if he gets at least a brown off this red. Oh, that's unfortunate. So Levi will likely tighten up things here. Needs to be a little bit more careful. That was slightly careless to hit the black in that last snooker. Oh, he hasn't hit the red. It's actually left a nice chance here for Hussein. This red will cut to that top left corner. Oh, he needs a bit of luck, and he's not going to get it. This red is on to that top right corner. Again, Levi on frame ball here, of course. Hussein still in. Gained a few more. So 27 the difference. Hussein needs the red and any color. Well, he just needs the red with 35 on. The red would leave him 26 behind. There's our tournament director, Yizi Zhang, who will be the tournament director alongside Stephen Liu this season. So Stephen Liu and Yizi Zhang will be the tournament directors this year out of Master Q Billiards. Levi and Anita will be taking over at Corner Bank. Then for our other venues, that's undecided at the moment. So we welcome Yizi Zhang and Stephen Liu into the fold as tournament directors this season. So thank you to both of them for stepping up and helping out. You know, we always need volunteers here at the OBSA, so if you wish to volunteer, do contact us. You can certainly contact Anita Chan through the OBSA Facebook page or our email, which is obsa.ont@gmail.com. If you wish to volunteer and help out with our events, do reach out. So there's frame ball. So again, Hussein will require snookers. Well, this frame is truly all in Levi's hands, but you saw Hussein was down quite a few points, needed several snookers, got the fouls that he required, had an opportunity, but he missed the red and left it over, well, not directly over the right corner, but in potable position. So, wow, great pot. So with that, Levi should be taking a 2-0 lead here in this best of 5. Another superb pot. All right, folks, that is 2-0 for Levi Myler. Stay tuned. We'll be right back with frame 3. All right, folks, welcome back. Uh, Players stepped away for their allotted break during the match. They're allowed one short break. Uh, Levi's just hitting the few balls, keeping his arm warmed up. Hussein should. Well, Hussein definitely needs to win this frame. He's trailing 2-0. Levi looking strong in this match. Not with that attempt, however. Hasn't left anything on. So there was some value in it. So Levi only up 8 points in this frame. Now, does this red go into right center? Wow, it did. Now, is he on the black? I think he is, and I think it will pot to that bottom right corner. You know, Hussein Rahimi, if you've watched us over the last few years, has done quite well. He's got great potential to go far in these events. And this event had a record number of players of 63 players for this event. Our first event of this season, of the 25-26 season. So Levi just going to return the white. Oh, he had a putt on. Well, you know what? This red might be worth a go here. Not easy, not straightforward, but there might be value in it for him. And you know what? He's down 2-0 as Hussein. He's really got to make something happen. He could play a nice little safety here, but you can't win just by playing safety, so he might have to step out. Wow, he's overcut it. Wow, didn't expect that. As you see, there's a red that will pass into that bottom right corner for Mr. Myler. Feeling good, being up 2-0. Would love to win this match 3-0 so he gets a bit of a rest. Levi's not a player that likes a long rest. Doesn't really phase him too much, however. But elected this red to right center instead. Didn't get the rub he needed. So nothing left here but a safety. Oh, unless he takes... No, he's just going to play the green. Leave the white on that top cushion. Hussein appreciated the touch there. Now, I tell you, if Hussein gets a half chance, he's got to take it. Of course, he doesn't have it here. And that's not bad there for Mr. Myler. So Hussein just digging deep here, trying to leave the white behind the green. Doesn't want to push the red. Well, definitely not a snooker. Would have needed a little bit lighter touch, but I think he was too close to the red there to actually get that where he would have liked. And just an update, Floyd Zager and Alan Whitfield are still tied at 1. And Frank and Demos, Frank still leads. They're still in the second frame, but Demos leads that second frame by 20, 51 to 31. And Chuck and Kwan has defeated Nitin Sharma 3-0, folks. So Chuck and Kwan, a heck of a player. You know, he is one of the top players. He's done well in the ranking events. Like to see him go far in the championship. And you know, he could possibly win it all. So he is one to watch, folks. Chuck and Kwan from Master Q, definitely one to watch this year. Well, that didn't go as planned for Mr. Myler. Here in the third frame, the frame he needs to win the match and move on to the semifinals later today. Yeah, he's taking this right on to the bottom left corner. Very thin. Wow, he's overgot it. Now, has he gotten away with it? Well, yeah, I think he has, amazingly enough. Sorry about that, folks. Well, nothing for Hussein here, but yet to play safe yet again. And he's not too bad. He's pretty good there. Trailing by 16 is Hussein. 17 to 1. So if this match concludes and there's still other matches going on, we will bring that to you as best we can. It's a bit of an odd day. Levi just rolling off the cushion, got the red. Yeah, he's good. Didn't leave it on. That's all he wanted. Would have liked to have been on right above it. Oh no, he didn't hit it. Pardon me. That was out of our camera view. So he was just a little short. So that ball will naturally go back. Now, if he fails to hit it this time, he's going to be warned. As you see there, Hussein warning him, that's 2. So if Levi fails to contact a red this time, he will lose the frame, folks. Wow, he just about potted a red there. Not the result he wanted. So, good chance here for Hussein to get back in this match. Yeah, that's didn't quite have the right angle to get on the black. Sometimes players get stuck with one color or the other. He could have very easily gotten the way back up the table for blue into the right center or left center, pink. He had options, but so he's making it a little more difficult on himself here than he needs to be. But I tell you what, he's still at the table, and right now that's all that matters to him. See now, look at he's having a hard time getting to the white to even hit it at the correct angle to pot the black. So he's going to need some specialist equipment here. Using the spider, which will, you know, if you don't hit center ball when you're queuing down on the white like this, it's so easy, folks, to put unwanted side. Really increases the difficulty of even the most easiest of straightforward pots. Great shot. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Master Cube Billiards in Markham, Ontario, Canada. We are muddling through. I am your host, Rob Richards. This is the OBSA Ranking Event 1 to kick off our season. Welcome to Snooker Sunday. We will be here all day, folks. This is a quarterfinal match. Levi Myler, Hussein Rahimi, tied here in the third frame, 17 apiece. Levi, however, leading 2-0. And that went absolutely, couldn't go more wrong for him. But see, it all started with the poor position on the block. Had great opportunity to play up the table for a more open color. Or if he played it a little bit more firmer, would have got past the reds or opened them, so he didn't need that spider rest, which can't really control the white at that point. And Alan Whitfield has won the third frame, now leads Floyd Ziegler 2-1, folks. And Frank and Demos are still in the second frame. Just the brown ball remaining. Demos looking to tie this match up at their match at 1 frame apiece. And I'm not sure where our players have gone. Perhaps needing a quick comfort break, as it were. Yes, and Levi Myler has returned. So play will resume here. Good chance now for Levi to capture this frame, put in a good scoring opportunity here. It's in his hands. Got a little bit of screw off this red to the left corner. Right on the block. Well, possibly a little bit too much screw there. More stun would have got him. A little bit lower and in better position. But he can use that bottom red. No, it didn't need to. See, if he'd gotten a slight rub up that red, would have taken a little bit of pace out of that, which may have helped him. Well, he's still got a pot onto the bottom right corner. And he's a fair rest player, so I do fancy him to get this pot. Well, that's not... pretty sure that's not what Mr. Myler had in mind. But he's not bad with these thin cuts into a blind pocket. You know, he attempted one earlier and he did overcut it, unfortunately. So hopefully he'll make that slight adjustment here. But it's taking him away from the reds. Well, you can see he made that adjustment rather nicely, and he's back in position, folks. Leading 33-17, 16 points in front. This could be trouble for Hussein. Wow, you saw the little lean on the table there from Levi. Thought he missed that. Certainly didn't get the position he wanted. You know, he's still got a putt on this red directly in front of him to that top left corner. Not where he wanted to be. Well, good attempt, but not good enough. Now, question is, can Hussein get past the paint to the red in the bottom left corner? He's only down 41-17. So 24 behind. Wow, look at that. He's kicked one right close to the bottom left bag. Hussein is not getting the run of the ball that he needs. He needs just a little bit of luck here. Oh, he's got it. And the block is available to both corners. 3 blocks will tie this frame. Gotta take his time. Control his white, and he could possibly get back in this frame and match. 1 frame at a time. Well, I'm not sure what he's done there. I know it was straight, but he could have just rolled that in and pocket weight. He would have been on the block. And well, you know what? Our view, it looks easy, but their views are the better ones. So we're going to go with Hussein here. This pink to left center is there, but now he's going to leave himself more of a longer putt than he would have liked, really. And ladies and gentlemen, keep in mind, anytime you are watching this year, okay, we have a new award. At the end of the year, we will have an award for shot of the season. This could be by any person who plays in our events. If it is on video, it is eligible to become shot of the year. So what I'm going to ask all of you, anybody watching, okay, if you see a shot on our live stream, it has to be on video, do reach out to our Facebook page and let us know what match it was. Let us know, obviously, who was playing and who made the putt, and any kind of details you can remember. What match and who was playing and what frame. So the two player names and the frame. So each time we have an event, we're going to ask you to nominate a shot of the tournament. Okay, a shot of the event. We will pick that out. We will keep that aside, and at the end of the year, we will likely have a vote. Again, put out to you, and we will have a new award presented to that player. As long as it's on video, it can be won by anybody at all. As I said, long as it's on film. And that award is being presented by John Wallace and David Putty. So thanks to them and the Canadian Q Sports Academy for sponsoring our new award. So shot of the season, folks, coming this year. We got a few things being drawn up, still in development for a few awards, I do believe. But that is the one that we have started with. And it's going to be all up to you. If it's on video and you see a shot that is deserving of some kind of recognition, you know, it could be an extremely incredible fluke. It could be a very difficult putt. Anything that you choose to nominate is entirely up to you. So do keep that in mind this year. And it includes this event as well. And as always, folks, don't forget to like and subscribe to the OBSA YouTube channel. And if you wish to help us out with our streaming, we have a goal in our chat here on the OBSA YouTube channel. Please do consider it. We'd much appreciate it. You can purchase a super chat or a super sticker and any dollar amounts you want. In the chat, you can click on See Goal. That'll get you. There's a little slider to choose your amount. Or you can simply purchase a super chat or a super sticker. There's a little button with a white square and a white S or a dollar sign, whatever it is. And you can purchase them there, and all those proceeds go to us to help me do our streams. To help show your support and appreciation. Thank you very much. You see, Levi got this frame well in hand. He is now 47 in front, 71 to 24 ahead. So 43 remaining. So snooker's required, folks. So Hussein on the verge of being out of this event by a frame score of 3-0 to Levi Myler here. And Demos has won the second frame, now tied with Frank Amaranti, 1 frame apiece. Alan Whitfield, as said before, still leading 2-1. And we will go to that match at the conclusion of this one. Now, here's a good opportunity for Hussein. Look at where he's sitting. If he plays the other red to left center, he can get on the block, keep this red on the table, and could have got the white behind the green to start his snickers off. Instead, he chose, well, I feel, the red to the right pocket. Not a great shot on the block, which he needs. If he doesn't make it, it will be the match. And there you see. So congratulations. Levi Myler will go on with a win over Hussein Rahimi, 3 frames to 0, folks. Stay with us. We are going to switch. Well, we're going to attempt to switch. So we're going to take care of our score here. We're going to switch our camera here in just a moment. Okay, now we're just going to, pardon me, make a few slight adjustments. We'll have the score up there for you in just a moment. Okay. All right, there we go, folks. Out looking to come nice. Oh, yeah, that little nudge on the block just took out the pace that Allen required to be in position on the block. So here we have Floyd Ziegler, Alan Whitfield, 2-1 in favor of Allen. Floyd leading this frame only by 4 here, 13-9 now. Wow, Allen going for a real difficult putt on the blue. Didn't get it, as you see. Floyd will have a quick look. The plant to the right of the blue is not perfect. And you can see Floyd, just like Tiger Woods, wearing that red shirt. Out with Tiger, it meant business. And I have a feeling it's going to mean business here for Floyd, one of Canada's greatest players. You know, him and Allen know each other in competition very well over the years. Wow. Good putt. He'll take the nudge. Without that nudge, he'd be absolutely nowhere. Right now, he's plumb on the brown to that top left corner. And I tell you, when things go right, they really do go right. Well, Floyd now leading 32-9. Current break of 19. 23 in front. Oh, you know what? I think he's still on this red. He's going to have a quick look, hard look at it. If he's frozen to it, he may not be able to get to this red along that left cushion. So as you see, it's not touching. So he should be just fine here. He doesn't feel he can get to that red. So he's going to have to go with plan B. Just return the white back to the bulkhead, take his points advantage, and go. Oh. Oop. Allen did not intentionally hit the table with his cue there, folks. That was an absolute accident. Should have got that pot. Didn't, so he's a little upset. So, looks like we are going to be going to a fifth frame decider, quite possibly. Oh, maybe not. Wow, would you believe it? Even Floyd can't believe it. Well, there's still 4 reds not in potable position, so Allen should be able to get a red in the color here. He's only trailing by 23, 33-10 in the fourth. Oh boy. Well, Allen can't get this red directly, but he can play this red, the lower one of the two, turn this into a plant. Just like so, kept the other red there. And look at this, the pink will pot into the same pocket, bottom right corner. And the other red will be waiting. Played that quite firm. It came right out. Perfect position. Nothing to do with the white. Run it through. Well, it doesn't want him. Yeah, he's okay. All right, folks, pardon me for just a moment, please, and thank you. Stay with us. I will be right back. I'm your host, Rob Richards. Very grateful you are here. This match will continue. in this frame. I'll be back before this match concludes in about 2 to 3 minutes time. Just need to take care of something very quickly here at the homestead that I didn't do before we started because, well, as you know, if you've been here from the start, we had a bit of a rough start, but we're going and we're trucking along, folks. Thank you very much. Stay tuned. All right, folks, so as you see, Alan Whitfield has defeated Floyd Ziegler 3 frames to 1. So we will be switching now. I believe we're going to have a quick look here if we can get another match on. I think we're just getting the camera set. Okay, folks, here we go. This is going to be coming up right now. Frank Amaranti and Demos. We're going to try and get you some audio. So bear with me for a moment. We'll get the score up there for you as well. All right, folks, I do apologize. It should be coming up here in just a moment. All right, let me get that score up there for you, folks, and then we'll get the audio going here in just a moment. All right, there you can see our score. Demos leading this third frame, 20-10, 10 points in front. This match, as you see, tied up 1 frame apiece. Bit of a off straight angle, but this is the best we can do for you. There we go. All right, folks, so here we go. Audio, score, and live action. Demos Zachariah, Frank Amaranti, third frame. Demos leading by 5, 20-15 here in the third. Demos got the green, or Frank rather, pardon me, to left center. He's got a putt on. Not easy. Positionally will be a challenge for him. The red will putt, as you can see, that bottom left corner. Just having a quick look. Pink will not pass. So he's going to need to, well, maneuver the white if he's going to try and get position. It's going to increase the difficulty. He's done well there. A little too well. Again, you know, he might have an angle on the green to left center to get down for the two reds between the pink and black spot. If we can get out to one of those into that bottom left corner, the pink will be waiting for him. So, not much he could do there. He tried the putt, didn't get it. But Frank is now within one. Demos looking to chip off this red through the gap back into the bulk end. Where's that red going though? He's got a good white. The red did not come past the mid of the table, so not potable. Frank's got an out back off a couple of cushions to the bulk end. He's get past the blue, and it won't. You know, it's hard to say, but this red thin to the left center might be possible. Not likely, though. So again, just back to bulk. Demos needs a good white, and he's not bad. He's pretty good now. Got that white tucked to that left side cushion. Oh, where's he going? Is he got now? Yeah, I don't think this red passes Frank with a raise of the hand. I gotta tell you, Demos, it's good to see Demos going far in these events. A couple years ago, played with a lot of doubt. Didn't think he had it in him, but he absolutely does. So he's just starting to believe in himself a little bit more. Demos looking for the deep screw. Got the unfortunate end result. Not what he was looking for, but when you're hitting the balls like that, it's hard to say what will happen. So another chance here for Frank in this third frame. You know, I gotta tell you, the balls are not sitting ideal. Likely. Good play here just to roll up, push the brown past the blue, leave the white right behind the blue, put Demos in trouble as this frame is now tied 20 apiece. However, Frank's playing the green. Well, that's short of ideal. Well, that green does give Frank a 3-point advantage, but he's got the white close to the cushion. He's got to lift the butt of the cue now to pot this red to go back up the table. You know, sometimes it's hard to say what a player will or won't do. When you're in the action, the game looks a lot different than when you're sitting on the sidelines like we are. That was a bit of a wild swing. Won't get away with it this time. There is a red that will go to that bottom left corner. You can see there, Demos was playing the breakout, tried to get into the red and black, missed absolutely everything. He's not ideally on the color, so no, he's having a look at the blue just to come off the left side of the blue, cross it over to the left side of the table, but this is a much easier safety here. Yeah, his intent was not to pot the green. Almost pot the green, but his intent was not to pot the green. Absolutely looking to place the white right where it is now. So this is the only match going on right now, folks. And let's have a look here. At the high break, well, Chucky Kwan today has had a 76. And Phil Snake has had a 76, so they are tied for the high break. However, the high break prize this year is paid out only if there is a century. On the highest century will there be a prize. Demo's in a bit of a tough spot here. Not a straightforward hit. You know, it could come off two cushions for the red on the right side cushion. There's that bottom right corner. No, it's not always about just making the hit. First and foremost, yes, but he would like to get it as safe as possible. So he's going to stretch over the yellow. Got the hit. How's his luck? Well, he'll take it. Not too bad. So Frank can either go for the pot. He'll be running in, likely run into the black and red. He can just play it at pocket, well, not pocket weight, but slow pace. Push the red down to the bottom cushion. He's looking to play off the red by the black, which will open that. Nicely avoided most of the traffic. But black now tied up on the right side cushion won't do him any favors, or Demos for that matter. Oh, what's he done? So Frank got a putt on here. Difficult with the rest. It needs a little draw. And the green will wait for him to that right center. Red in the middle after that. So he's looking good to increase his lead here. Only one red that might cause him difficulties, the one in the bottom cushion there. Can't be any tighter than it is. Decent putt. See, he kind of jumped up on that one a little bit, but he still made it. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere, folks. Because we got a lot of action coming up today. We are just beginning, as this match is still a quarterfinal match. We've still got semifinals and finals to go, so settle in. Freshen your beverage. Don't go too far. Well, Frank's increasing his lead now, 35-21. He trailed this frame in the beginning, worked his way back, now in front 35-21, 14-point advantage. 2 reds remaining. Well, would have liked a little nudge on the blue there, but he's okay. Still got the brown to the lower left corner. He might not have the right angle to get perfect on this last red. So get positioned if you can, but ensure the pot first and foremost. Well, he did nothing. So you see Demos must step away for a quick comfort break. You see Frank can't believe what he's done. All right, folks, now's a good time to get up and stretch and get a refresh your beverage, as I said, get a quick snack. Demos won't be gone long, so don't take too long. You don't want to miss the conclusion of this quarterfinal match. And once again, don't forget to like and subscribe to our OBSA YouTube channel, because truly, not just a catchphrase, but truly, this is where the world is watching. If you're watching snooker, if it's on YouTube, you're watching it here on the OBSA YouTube channel. As we see, Demos has returned, so play will continue now. Now, I really can't see him going for this pot, but knowing Demos, he may just take it on. Wow, good pot. All right, so All right, folks, this is going to take a while. We are going to switch to a semifinal match. Coming up in just a moment, we're going to be watching Levi Myler and Alan Whitfield. This is a semifinal match. We'll get that score up there for you. Sorry, folks, a technical issue that doesn't involve you at the moment. Will create nothing against the stream. Just do require a few moments. I'll be right back. All right, so here we go. Levi Myler in front in this opening frame of our semifinal here of ranking event 1, 55-6. So a 49-point advantage. Current break of 51. Nominating the blue ball is Levi. Needs a good, as his luck. Oh, I'm not so sure. So 51 now, 56, pardon me. Nothing on, just going to return the white back to ball. Unfortunate, would have loved to see that break continue. So 54 ahead, you see on your screen, 75 remaining. Wow, look at that. Where's the white? Oh, the siding just kept the white out of the pocket. So we've been live now for 2.5 hours. Levi looking as a heavy favorite in this opening frame. Alan Whitfield is a former Ontario and Canadian snooker champion. All right, folks, pardon me for one moment. All right, we are back in action, folks. I have to take care of a little housework, technical housework, as it were, uh, because it's not our typical way of getting you the stream, but we're getting you the stream anyway. Kind of a roundabout way. Won't bore you with the details. So Allen trailing by 55 with 59 on now. So frame ball here for Levi. There you have it. So 68-6 in favor of Levi Myler in this first frame. Allen at the table, 59 on, trailing by 62. Wow, he's looking for the double, didn't get it. He took it on because he could stay on the black. Wow, it was a risk he was willing to take. Probably not the right one at that particular moment. So Levi will take this opening frame and lead this match over Allen Whitfield 1-0, folks. And there you have it. Frame one goes to Levi Myler. So stay tuned. Frame two will be coming right up. And just to give you a quick update of our previous quarterfinal match, Frank Amaranti and Demos, still in the third frame. Demos leading 49-36 now. So he's 13 points in front with 18 on, I see. And I believe Demos is, or Frank rather, has just potted the white. Back to our live match here. Levi looking to get that white, or Allen rather, get that white back behind the green in the bulkhead. It's gone just past. And the only red Levi can play on is the pot. So this red, the bottom right corner, if he can roll through just a little, even off the bottom cushion. Oh wow. Well, hasn't completely gotten away with this one. But Allen's facing a long pot in the top left corner. If he gets it, he'll be right in amongst them. Great pot. Now, red the bottom of the bunch will pass. Doesn't have an angle to go into the bunch. Doesn't want to, I don't think, just yet. So this red, bottom right corner, a little deep screw. Wow, he really dug into that one, didn't get it. Only 6 points. He's got to be a little disappointed with that one. Didn't cue it well, and as a result, Levi is now afforded this chance. Oh, he's got a red waiting for him. After he pots this pink to right center. And I tell you, Levi's another one of these competitors that can go deep in these events, usually does, and it's quite capable to win the whole event, to win the championship at the end of the year. Well, not looking for that rub off the bunch, so end of break at 14, unfortunately, for Levi. Just past the blue. Nicely done, back to bulk. Allen in a bit of a situation here in this second frame, trailing only by 8. So I was looking to come off the right side cushion, tuck up to the red on that bottom cushion. He's got a good line, but I don't think it's going to reach. Levi will likely not have it put back. He's got 2 reds that he can pot into that bottom left corner. Looking at position on the pink, he might be better off playing up for the blue to ensure he's got position. Otherwise, if he's not perfect on this pink, then he'll be out of position on pretty much everything, folks. And that's not something you really want to do. Well, he could pocket weight. So he played it slow and ensured that he stayed on the pink. So he's got out. It's always nice when you're playing position to leave yourself options. And that's exactly what Levi has done. Well, Levo not looking for contact on the green. Need to come in and out of bulk without contact. So now he, there's nothing straightforward here. Safety is not straightforward. He could run into objects, a little bit of traffic. Of course, there's a red below the blue that will pot to the bottom right corner. There's nothing here that says easy. Everything he's going to do will come with an element of danger. Great, potted himself out of trouble. Will he have the brown? Or how close is he to the... You know what? I think he's on the brown, folks, that top right corner. So here we go. Levi looking strong in this match. Increasing his lead now. 37-43, pardon me, as our scores updated by the players. So 43 to 6, 37 in front. You know, the easiest way to win a match in a frame is simply pot all the balls and never let your opponent have any opportunities, and that's it. Pretty much what Levi has been doing. Getting a good solid lead and holding on to it. You know, we have many events each season, about 7 or 8 events each year. However, everybody wants to win the first one and set the tone. Because whoever wins this event will take that top spot in our rankings as we all start at the bottom again. Well, Levi's just putting on a show for us here today, folks. And what a show we had the last 2 evenings from the Embassy Billiards Club in California, San Gabriel. Thanks to Stephen Wong, I was able to bring to you the 2023 Women's World Champion Bipat Sirpon and the Thai snooker legend James Watna himself was live in action, so a lot of fun had. A great event. Look forward to the next one. This is why you must like and subscribe our channel, folks, because we have different things coming up all the time. If I can get my hands on it, whether it's here or in the States or overseas, I will bring it to you. Sorry, folks, I had to step away there for a brief moment. So, as we saw, Levi was in a good lead in that last frame. Now leading 2 frames to nothing over Alan Whitfield with it all to do here. Must win the 3 remaining frames to move on to today's final. Well, if Alan's going to do it, now is the time to make his move. And in other news, oh boy, Alan is not happy at the moment. As I was saying, in other news, Frank Amaranti leads Demos 2 frames to 1. They're in the 4th, tied 24 apiece. So it appears whoever wins this match will likely have a bit of a wait before they play the final match. Well, that was the block. That will be a foul. So that will change things dramatically here. And likely Levi will be putting Allen back in. And he has done so. So 36 to 15 in favor of Allen still. Only 21 points though. Yeah. Good play there. Nicely done by Mr. Whitfield. Well, look at this. Could the tide be turning in this frame? Allen needs to pull himself together here. He's on the block, and the red just at the bottom at the right side of that bunch, I think may pass to the right center. If it does, he's not too bad here. Just having a quick look at his options here. Oh, pink the left center, go into the reds. Push the red out below it. Well, not so sure about that. Could have played a little bit softer. He would have been on the red to the bottom left corner. Oh, where's that cue ball going? Well, not as designed, folks, but he'll take it. 28 in front now. Allen leading this 3rd frame. Can't afford to lose another one or else he'll be out of this event. Wow. Things, the wheels are coming off here in this frame for Levi. Allen's got a good grasp on this third frame, folks. 56 to 15 in front, 41 to the good, 59 on left on the table. Wow, I'm not sure if that was commentator's curse or just bad cueing. Either way, failed to putt that red, so Levi mathematically still in this frame. Let's see what Levi can do here. Doesn't have a lot of options in it. He's got to be really on point with his safety here. And that's pretty good. It's going to force Allen to open these two reds here. Now, easy play, just touch up to it, but doesn't want to leave a touching ball or an angle that Levi can make this even tougher on him. Well, let's see if that's going to help or hinder him. Levi wants the white right on that bottom cushion, and that's not bad. And we'll have a difficult time getting the white down to that bottom cushion. Great putt. Where's that white going? He's okay. So 42 with 51 on. Allen's coming closer and closer to extending this match to a fourth frame. Well, this should just about seal the deal here. Allen 43 in front. Still requires a color as 43 in front, 43 on. He's not ideally on. Okay, he's on the pink, but he needs the rest. He would love to have his hand on the table here. Good putt. Well played. This red does not putt, so $49 the difference. 43 on. Levi's has a slim chance here off the right side, but he's going to go off the left just to get back down to the bottom cushion. You know what? That is pretty good. That's not bad at all. Can Allen see the red close to that top left corner? He can. Didn't want the double kick, but Levi requires 2 snookers, I believe. Yeah, 49 with 43 on, 6 points there, so he needs 2 snookers and 2 high value colors, 2 reds, and out. So, not asking a whole lot. I jest, of course. Allen looking a little bit more calmer now, and that could be danger for Levi. Oh, he's still not happy. So he's just going through the motions, it seems like here. And frame conceded, so frame goes to Alan Whitfield, claws 1 frame back. Still trailing 2 frames to 1 to Levi Myler, folks. Stay tuned. Frame 4 coming right up. And in our the last remaining quarterfinal match, Frank Amaranti leads Demos Zachariou 2 frames to 1. However, it's Demos with a 41 to 31 10-point advantage in their quarterfinal match. Well, let's see if Allen can hold himself together for another frame, 1 frame at a time here. I think Alan feathered the white there. Alright, so quick update. Demos and Frank are now tied 2 frames apiece, as expected. So 5th frame decider coming up momentarily in that match. Alright, sorry folks, just making a few adjustments here. So Alan Whitfield, 2 frames to 1 down. Clawing 1 frame back by winning that 3rd frame. In the lead, 18 to 4 here, only 14 points, so not much in it. So Alan looking to get past the bulk colors behind, and he's done so. But he's left a good path back to the bulk for Levi off the loose red just to the right of the black spot. So Allen doing well here. He's 32 to 4 in front now, 28 to the good. So it's quite possible we're going to see a fifth frame decider coming up. Well, he's got Levi backed up. 34 points down is Levi. But plenty of reds left. But Allen, you know, he is a true competitor, a true fighter. No matter how he's feeling, he will give you his best. Well, yeah, as this frame continues on, Allen's got his concentration level set to high. Levi is going to be hard pressed now. Allen seemingly starting to run away with this now. Oh, he's got a pink to left center, red over right corner. Oh boy, here's a chance now. That would have been the frame. More than likely. So Levi now with this pink to left center. Gonna go into the bunch of reds, needs a bit of luck. How is it? Well, it's not perfect. Not too good at all, really. But didn't waste a red potting the pink, so that's gonna help him. This red is thin. Over the other one. Oh, great pot. Little bounce off the cushion he'll take. I tell you, Levi is also a heck of a fighter, just as much as Mr. Whitfield is. But he's certainly got his work cut out for him. And welcome back, Tim. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget you can help contribute to our live streaming capabilities. show your support and appreciation for everything we do. We have a chat goal going on of 10 super chats. You can click on see goal in the chat or the goal button at the top of the chat or at the bottom of the chat where you can contribute to our streaming and appreciation and help support us by clicking on the little white box at the bottom of your screen with an S or a $sign in it. So you can purchase a super chat or a super sticker, any dollar amounts you choose, as low as $1, and everything helps and it's greatly appreciated. So thank you very much. Oh, 47 the lead now, 51 on. Allen just requires his one red to force a fifth frame decider. And I gotta tell you, if Allen can't win this frame, there's gotta be something wrong. And there it is. But until the frame's conceded by Levi, it will continue. It will not over until it's over. A little short of the mark. So he's just going to take the white back up the table. Not taking any chances. Very smart player, confident player at times. So 56 the lead. I think they're just adjusting the score, folks.
So I never made a green. Yeah, you did one brown, one pink, and an extra, right? Two browns. The first brown was, they were almost touching. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I made the green green. Oh. The green was the last color. I made the pink to start. Then the brown and the green were here. And the green, right? That's right. So it was pink. So you did make a green. A brown and a green. And a red for some reason. Oh, wait, maybe that's one. Okay, and that's, okay. And then one more brown. Oh no, sorry. No, I think you just made a pink, a brown, and a green. Yeah, that's it. That's it. So you did put two. Yeah, okay. So we're good. Yeah.
So they're good now. 63 to 12, 51 the difference, 43 on. So multiple snookers required here. Oh, where's the red going? Look at, oh, okay. Could have, well, he requires snookers, does Levi, so. So there we have it. 43 behind. He's in good shape here. 35 on to play the snooker. Well, he needs 2 of them to tie. Oh, there's 1. As I said many times, it's not the snooker he requires. He needs the foul. But look at where he's got the red, rather. Allen wants to be careful not to leave a free ball, or else Levi can tie. So that's 1. So 39 the difference now. Oh, he's got him again. 1 more snooker to tie, or a snooker and a free ball to win. Before it was a snooker and a, he could have been tied if he had a free ball, but now if he gets a free ball, Levi can actually win. And I said if Allen doesn't win this frame, then something's wrong. Well, Allen managed to escape that one. Should have been able to hit the first one too, but we'll see how Mr. Myler can get along here. Well, that's just not going to do it. So as you can see, frame was conceded to Allen Whitfield. Folks, this match is just heating up. It's all tied, 2 frames apiece. Levi and Allen. Here we go. Levi led this match 2 frames to 0. Allen with a great comeback. He was down and out at one point and worked his way right back in. So this should be one heck of a frame here. And in our previous match, the quarterfinal match, I'm going to get you a score update with Frank Amarante and Dimos Zachariou. Demos leads Frank by 15, 30 to 15 in that 5th frame decider. See, Allen has returned. Just going to give his cue a wipe down. Might be a little bit sticky. So this frame will decide who is the first person into today's final. And the winner of Frank and Demos will, wow, get a real tough opponent in Chucky and Quan, who's waiting to play his semifinal. So we got a lot of action coming, folks. Really excited. Glad you all could be here. Absolutely loving this day. Here we go. Fifth frame underway. Alan Whitfield to break. Former Ontario and Canadian snooker champion. Not his best break. Not the way he would like to start this frame. I mean, yes, could always be worse. But every frame you want to have a good, confident break, and that's just not it from Alan. Levi looking to pot that red long, doesn't go. He's going to leave one on here for Alan coming to the table now. Black out in the open. Alan, nice thin clip. Back to the bulkhead. Got just, or pardon me, Levi rather. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you can help support us by purchasing one of those super chats, super stickers, get your message highlighted. Let us know where you're tuning in from, because we have viewers tuning in from literally around the globe. Because the OBSA YouTube channel on, the OBSA Snooker YouTube channel, right here on YouTube, is the place to watch some of the premier snooker here in Canada, where we have viewers tuning in from around the globe, because this is truly where the world is watching. Great viewership for event 1, where we saw 63 entrants. Absolutely fantastic, and a lot of new faces joining us this year. So the competition is high. What I would like to see is juniors. We'd like to see some junior players come out and join us. We got to build the game. It all starts with the junior field. So any junior that wishes to come play, join our OBSA Facebook group, or Facebook page rather, and get in contact with myself, Anita Chan, or Levi Myler. Will help get you the information that you require, or you can reach out to us via our OBSA email, which is obsa.ont@gmail.com. Oh, Alan applied the first red. He's not too happy with his position. So yeah, any junior, any new players that wish to join us, wants more information, reach out to us at that email address, obsa.ont@gmail.com, and we will get back to you promptly with the information you require. Also, I'd just like to add, ladies and gentlemen, the shirts that you see the players wearing, there's two different types. There's the one that, the style that Alan has on with the big logo at the back, or just the tiny logo on the front that you see Mr. Myler wearing, which they can be available for purchase by anybody, not just by the players, but even the general public. If you wish to support our association, you can help do so by reaching out to Anita Chan, obsa.ont@gmail.com, and you yourself can purchase your own player shirt. Now, I don't have any information on the pricing with me. That's not my field. Anita Chan has it and very knows all the details of it. So if you'd like to order one, contact her today. Don't miss out. I gotta tell you, the last couple of frames, Allen's looked quite strong. Hasn't really given Levi any big opportunities. So I tell you, when Allen gets down, he's never out. He just tightens up, clears his head, comes back, and fights even harder. And that is really dangerous for a lot of players. Well, I think he saw that one coming off a little bit different. He's still on the red to the bottom right corner, but he's going to be opening things wide here. Now, I don't think this plant is dead set, but it's close. Yeah, I'm not sure why he played it with draw. Could have played with follow through. Would have had a better chance to, well, would have been on something better than where he's at now at least. But as they say, hindsight's 20/20. When you're in the game, and the players have the best look, so he obviously felt he could drag his way out. But at that pace, he was always going to lock up the pink, so going forward at that pace probably would have served him better. So Allen is nominated the green off 2 cushions here. Oh, nicely played. So Allen leading this 5th frame 23-0. Still early goings. Frank's now closing the gap on Demos. He's now only trails by 1 point, 31-30. With what appears to be 2 reds left. So, good frame over there. And by the looks of things, it's quite possible that this match will end before that one. And they started, well, they started earlier this morning. So quite the lengthy match going in the quarterfinal match. Chucky Kwan waiting for the winner of that match. Yeah, and things are not going Levi's way. Certainly the tide has turned here in this match in favor of Mr. Whitfield. Doing his best to hold it together to move on to the final, where he'll have a bit of a wait. So Allen just looking to clean up some of the available loose open reds, keeping that lead growing. Levi was a great effort, won the first two, played good. Didn't really make too many mistakes after that. It's just Whitfield seemed to turn it on. You know, and he certainly has the knack of doing that. So Allen with a 41-point lead, 41-0 in this fifth and deciding frame. He's got to be feeling a little bit more confident than he was at the start of this match. Especially in the first two frames, he trailed 2-0. But you got to win three, and it's not over yet. But Levi's going to have to step out soon. 41 down, 7 reds remaining, so 83 on. Might have to step out and take one on here. Yeah, that was the step out. He's left it on. This should be frame and match now. Well, so he's closing in. You know, he doesn't have to do too much. There's 2 reds in the middle of the table, 1 right over that right center. And this should be just about it. Now, we are keeping an eye on the Frank and Demos. Frank's still at the table. 1 red remaining. Now leading. Appears 50-36, so he's 14 points in front is Frank. With 1 red on the table, looking good in this 5th frame is Frank. Quite the slow, lengthy match this, going on close to 4 hours now. Oh boy. What's he done? Still 5 reds remaining, still 67 on. 50 points in front. Levi is off angle on this red. Is he even on the red? No, it might be, well, it's worth a go. Gonna need a little bit of spin to get just past the blue. Yeah, not quite there. Hasn't really left it. Well, he has and he hasn't. He has because it's potable, but he hasn't because it's not easy and not likely that Allen will play it. He wants to. You can see he wants to. Yeah, well, he's talked himself into it. He's just gonna no. I believe he's just gonna push this red safe to the right side cushion. Wow, what's he done now? Oh, he's left it available. Not easy for position for Levi, who's gonna struggle in this frame now. Well, look at this. Options are you pot the red or you place the white behind the yellow. How badly do you want to punish your opponent in these situations? Well, yeah, he put him behind the yellow, but he didn't get the snooker. He's left the one red to the left of the pink. And you know what? No real safety here. You gotta go, Levi. This red right into the bottom of the bag of that left corner. That was his one moment to get the pot to open things up. Didn't. So it's more than likely that Mr. Whitfield will win this frame and match. Unfortunately for Levi. Allen requires one more red following this block here, which is not easy. So it's not over yet. But there it goes. Well, Levi getting whitewashed so far, getting the double donut. As you see on your screen in this fifth frame. And when you're two great, talented players are playing each other, it's not uncommon to see. And there's frame ball. Match ball, actually, folks. All right, so we are likely to go back to the Frank and Demos match, which is a quarterfinal match, where the winner will face Chucky Kwan in a semifinal match, and the winner of this match, likely to be Mr. Whitfield, will wait for the winner of that semifinal match. And there's our concession, folks. Congratulations to Allen Whitfield with a great comeback to win this match 3 frames to 2 after trailing the first 2 frames. So we will switch over quickly now. And we will get the score here on for you. We'll get the audio in just a moment. All right, so we got the audio. Let me get the score for you, ladies and gentlemen. All right, there we go. Frank Amarini at the head, 14 points in front, 50 to 36. Just the 6 remaining colors left. This is the 5th frame decider to see who will face Chucky and Kwan in the second semifinal of the day. Demos still fighting hard. He is a battler. Never count him out. The way the colors are sitting, one misstep on the yellow by Frank could cost him. However, Frank still requires, well, he still requires the brown. And Demos will likely not like his view unless he loves the blue. Because I have a slight feeling, depending on the angle, but from here it looks like Frank can just nudge the yellow past the blue, leave the white behind it. No, he's left it on. Oh boy. Demos must believe he can do it, and if he does, he will. If he can get out of his own way, he should be able to run the table here, pot these 6 colors. They're all waiting for him. But you gotta make the first one. And there's literally nothing safe here, folks. Now, well, could Frank play the double? He's gonna have a look at it. Yeah, the double seems on. As our friend Tony Renda would say, it's loaded. But the players have the better view, and if it does go in, he's going to be on the green with a great chance to win the match. Whoa, is it in twice? Oh boy. Wow. A double-double. That's called a Timmy's here in Canada. And this is Snooker Sunday. We are live at Master Q Billiards in Markham, Ontario, Canada. Our main sponsor of the season, once again, JamesPower.com. Thank you very much for all your help, all your support, and your sponsorship. And if anybody else would like to be a sponsor of the OBSA, again, any way you want to get involved. If you want to get involved, do reach out on our Facebook page. Email obsa.ont@gmail.com, and we will find a place for you. So that's yellow gives Frank a 16-point lead here in the 5th. Frank attempting the green in the top right corner. Close, but no cigar. And let's see how he... No, it's on. Straightforward pot here for Demos Zakarayu in the 5th. Late in the 5th and deciding frame, folks. My goodness, the tension is high. Demos tries his utmost best each and every time, so he's giving it his all here. Needs a bit of luck. And he's got it. That green could have been, any slower would have been on. Frank looking for one more opportunity. Let's get past the middle. Just got the knuckle. Hasn't left it on. He's left it safe, so his main concern at this point is getting the object ball as safe as can be. Demos pretty much with the same priority here. Again, made contact with black and brown, but still nothing safe. So Frank still needs to be careful if he can get one of the other colors, blue, pink, or black, to the cushion. That might serve him well. Well, that white's going to travel. And I don't think he's got coverage, so this green is on to that top right corner. Great pot. Wants the white to slow, but it's going to travel well past position. So nothing for Demos to do but play the brown to the top cushion. He's got to be a little disappointed, but he's still in the match. Still in the frame. Frank leading 52-39 now. 13 the difference. Oh boy. Well, it's a thin one. It's past the center point. Demos with a little smile, you can see. Now, if he goes for if he can go for this, if he feels he can pot it, he's just got to concentrate on the pot. Nothing else. The natural angle will take him right back to the blue. Well, he potted. Needed to play that a little, not sure, quite short of pace. So 9 the difference. Frank still needs the blue. Demo still needs the 3 remaining colors. Oh, that brown just trickled its way into the bottom of the pocket. He knew he needed to play that with more pace, but he didn't want to overhit it and overshoot. Instead, quite the opposite here. He undershot. Wow. We are going down to it. What a pot that is by Demos Zachariou. 2 good pots away now. Well, I got to think the pink is assured. He's just got to steady himself and concentrate on getting position on the block here. Oh, what's he done? I think he forgot the draw on that one. Well, here we go. Black ball for it all. 5th frame decider. This match now 4 hours. Well, over 4 hours now. It's not there. Where's it going to go? It's coming all the way back up. Frank's going to have a pot on. Good pot here for Frank to win the match. No, it's not there. He's going to leave it for Demos. Look at this. Would you believe it, folks? Oh, my. Demos had to be thinking he was out. But now he's still got a chance, a great chance here. Just got to hold his nerves together for one more good pot. black in top left corner. And there it is. Demos Zachariah will move on to face Chucky and Quan in our semifinal. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take a short break, and we will be right back with that match as soon as it begins. So stay with us. We shall return. I am your host, Rob Richards. Thank you ever so much for being with us. Stay tuned. All right, folks. So we are back. We're just getting set for a semifinal match between Chucky and Kwan and Demos Zachariou. So our audio should be coming back right about now, folks. There it is. So we'll have this semifinal on this table and our final on this table. So we don't need to switch anymore. Chucky Kwan usually does quite well in this room. So the winner of this match will go on to face, well, Alan Whitfield. So we're moments away, folks. All right, there you go. Chucky Kwan and Demos Zachariou. All right, folks. I'm going to leave it right here. We're not going to cut away. Don't want you to miss any of the action. So you see Demos, he's ready, he's set, he's got his water in his right hand. All right, folks, now I got the feed running. I'm going to step aside just for 30 seconds, and I'll be back. So this match underway and moments away from our second semifinal, folks. I'm your host, Rob Richards. I shall return. Stay here. I expect to see you when I get back. Thank you very much, and enjoy. All right, folks. Thank you for allowing me that brief break that I so desperately needed. We are into it. This is the second semifinal of the day. Demos Zachariah leading Chucky and Quan in the opening frame of this best of five. 36-23. So 13 points down is Chucky, but he's in the balls looking to close that gap. Folks, I want to give you a slight reminder. New to the OBSA this season, we'll have a new award this season called the Shot of the Year. Now, the way that works is anytime you see on video, on the live stream, if you see a shot, and we're going to leave it up to you, if you see a shot that deserves recognition, it could be a fluke, it could be a safety play, it could be a tough escape from a snooker, anything that you decide that deserves recognition, even a good break, as long as it's on film, let us know on our Facebook page. Now, we do need some information. Let us know the event, whether it's event 1, 2, 3, 4. Let us know the two players' names. So, what match, the two players' names, and if you can, what frame, so that we can hunt that shot down or escape or whatever it is that requires the recognition. And that will be moved forward to the end of the year. So, we're trying to get one from each event this year. So at the end of the year, we'll have a group of shots that will be put to vote by you, by the fans, and players. So if they're watching too, so by the audience really, for Shot of the Year, that new award will be awarded to one person. And it's going to be sponsored by John Wallace and David Putty at the Canadian Q Sports Academy, and we thank them for that. So very exciting to have them back on board for the Shot of the Year. So keep your eyes open. If you see anything that requires recognition, let me know, let us know, let somebody know. And right there, that was a good solid blue by Demos. Could that be it? It could be any match that we stream this year. So we want to get some nominations, let's say, from each event. So if you want to reach out to us, let us know in the comments on Facebook for shot, your pick for shot of the event. And we'll take all those nominations from each event, and as I said, put them to a vote at the end of the season. So once again, thank you, John Wallace and David Putty. Great people at the Canadian Q Sports Academy. Want to touch up your game, they'll get you right back into it. Demos extending his lead. Chucky Kwan faltered a little bit. Demos not ideally on the color here. Reds aren't sitting to his liking, so may decide to take this pink onto that left center. No, just playing the safety instead. Oh, it's not too bad. He's going to force Chucky Kwan to open the two reds on the right of the black. Easy path to bulk, so let's see how he gets on here. But Demos may not like his next view if Chucky and Kwan plays this correctly. A little bit of spin to widen the angle. Behind the yellow, has his weight a little heavy. And also, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to help support our chat, or in our chat rather, if you want to help support our live streaming, you can do so, and we're going to make it live again. We're going to set another goal here. We're trying to get 10 supers within the next couple hours. So if you wish to help support our streaming capabilities and everything that we do, you can help show your support and appreciation. Purchase the super chat or super sticker. It's live now. Click on the link in the chat, see goal, or the little white box with it. I think it's an S in it. And all dollar amounts are greatly appreciated. So thank you very much. Most importantly, thank you all for being here. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. That will also help us. It will go a very long way, as everything does. Chucky Kwan down by 14. Red, easy, good starter for him. And played well. Nice angle on the block to the lower left corner. Now, I don't think he's going to be able to nudge the red out. He's a little bit too low on the block. He's having a look now if, well, it's going to be close. Yeah, exactly. It was too close to nudge it out. Nothing to lose by going for it. Went for it, got the double kick, so the red's still in the same spot. Still looking for the first century of the event, so there's no high break prize yet. As the high break this year is only paid out to the highest century of each event. If there's no century, then there's no prize. If you are watching, join the chat. Let me know where you're watching from, because we have viewers tuning in from around the world, so it'll be quite interesting to find out where exactly. That's not bad by Demos. Could that be shot of the event? So unfortunately, like I said, the shot of the year will only be paid out if it's on video. So anybody watching can certainly nominate a play or a shot, a putt, an escape, a fluke, anything that deserves recognition. Let us know. And we will put that together and pull that clip out for the end of the year. We'll post all the clips at the end of the year for consideration to see who gets shot of the year before our championship final. So one red remaining. Demos holding on to a slim lead, 44-38, 6 points in front. Chucking Kwan at the table. Welcome, Colin. Yeah, Demos made a good blue, and that very well could be it. But we've still got a lot of action to go. The rest of this match is, well, this match is in the first frame. And then we still got the semifinal, or the final rather, after this semifinal. So, like I said, if you want to make a nomination for Shot of the Event as a contender for Shot of the Year, let us know in the comments on our Facebook page. And then that will be forwarded to me to grab the clip. So we need the event number, the two players' names, and which frame. If you can let us know that, we can precisely get exactly your nominations and piece it all together for the award at the end of the season. Opportunity here for checking Quan to putt the yellow. But to get position, wow. Going around the world. Now that is a great effort. That, I would think, is well worth consideration thus far. But like I said, we have still got the final to go after this match, and this match still got a lot of legs left in it. Oh boy. Things are going very well for Chucky Quan. Great shot in the yellow to get on the green. Just as good play on the green to get on the brown, and a slight miscue. So now he's out of position, leading by 2, 47 to 45. That's unfortunate. And ladies and gentlemen, the shot of the year or the shot of the event could even be an incredible miscue. For example, if a player miscues and still putts a ball, or the ball jumps out of the pocket, goes down the rail and into the next pocket. Anything at all. So Demos Zachariou requires blue and pink. So does Chuckian. Oh, he wanted the white closer to that top cushion. Well, blue is on, but Chuckian's going to have to do real good here to get position on the pink. You know, these short matches, best of 5, every frame matters. There's no real room to breathe. Winning the first frame is important, as they all are. Again, trying to go around the cushions, around the angles. And if he had potted it, he had snookered himself. Yeah, it can even be a great safety. Absolutely. Oh, Demos is not going to like this. Wants that white to go right to the bottom cushion. It's going to bounce. Chance now for checking Quan to pot this blue. Top right corner, slight drag off the left side cushion to the bottom cushion. Should be able to get nicely on the pink, which he needs. Good position to be able to putt that pink. And it's still not a gimme. And the blue's not there, concentrated more on the position than the putt. I think Demos has just simply got to push this blue to the top of that middle cushion. Oh, he played that with a little pace. Wow, this blue is on. Well, you know what? It might not be. It looks a lot closer now that it's come to rest. And if Chuckin does take it on to that top right corner, it's thin. Might not see any value on it. In fact, I think he's just playing it down the table towards the black. No, he cut it into the left corner. Would you believe it? Well, that was going to be almost a contender of the event for the best shot. Wow. Uh, Dale's simply going to needs to play for position so he can play a good safety because he's not getting on the pink to pot it. So patiently going to take his time here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the OBSA ranking event 1. This is a semifinal match. And we are live from Master Cube Billiards in Markham, Ontario, Canada. Thanks to our main sponsor of the season once again for staying on board with us, James Power Brokerage at jamespower.com. Thank you very much and very much appreciated that you're still with us for the last several years. Helped us to make great strides in our advancement of our game, which will conclude in an ultimate championship final at the end of the year. Well, putted the pink, but he's not ideally on the block. He's looking like he's going to have a go at it. Now, he's got to be careful. He doesn't want to play it too soft that it hangs over the pocket, but not too hard that the pocket spits it out. Wow, he missed that by several inches. And there it is. Wow. Congratulations, Demos Zachariah takes frame 1. And it looks like our resident player, Levi Myler, will be stepping in as referee now because there are no other matches. So there you see now 1-0 Demos over Chucky and Quan. Good frame, and I gotta tell you, that was only the first frame, and I've seen about 5 or 6 contenders for shot of the event to move on, possibility to be shot of the year. So anybody can win that award as long as it is on film, as voted on by you, the audience, the fans, the viewers. Demo's looking to slow roll that in, but didn't go. It could have stayed over the pocket, so he's fortunate that it's come out. Not a lot for Chuckin to do here. I mean, he can just off this red, off the left side cushion, back into the bulkhead. Doesn't have to worry too much about the red by the green. As long as he's above the bulk line, he's just fine. And again, Chuckin's got Demos backed up, looking for a way out. Because black is potable to that bottom right corner. So again, just a slow roll to the red on the bottom cushion. And as you hear, that's a foul and a miss. It will go back. Demos, I believe, thinks it may have rolled off. Tim Feinfrock, the final will be today after the conclusion of this match. The winner will face Alan Whitfield, who's waiting in the wings, so to speak. So Demos looking to contain the situation here. Get past the yellow. And he is okay. That's actually nicely done. Well done. Now, Chuckin, is there a gap? I think he might be able to clip this red. Doesn't want to hit the blue. Doesn't want to hit anything. Wow. Well, if there's no red, if you can't get to a red to the bottom right corner, you certainly got the red to left center. Not easy. Slightly obstructed, but you should still be able to cue it right. Right. He's okay. He's on the green or yellow. Now, if he wants to be super aggressive, he can go into the bunch off either one of them. But he's got to hit it good. He's got to be sure of himself to do so. Wants to wait to travel, and he done so. Now he's plumb on this red, the bottom left corner. Roll it through. Black waiting for him into the right corner. And then it should be off to the races here, and he's already up one frame. Winning it on the black ball there. Now he's got to navigate this carefully. I think he has a slight angle. It's not. I don't think it's. I think it's just off straight. Excellent. Absolutely perfect. I don't think that could have worked out any better. He's got choice of reds here. Well, one good choice and one kind of iffy. Left corner it should be. Well, a little light. You know what? It's not all bad. He just needs to roll this in, play off the red top of the black, and he should have position on the red into the bottom left corner. A lot going on, but just like that, it was always going to be close to the bunch. But he does have an option now. Either red will do. He can control the white if he plays the red into the bottom right corner. I'm sure he'd love to make a high break, a good contribution at this visit. And you know what? He's got the talent to do so. A couple years ago, he was a player, like I mentioned before, that really wasn't too sure about himself, about his game. But as soon as he got rid of that and started performing well, he, well, he's somebody to watch out for each and every time. As you can see there, he's kind of okay with the position. Still potable, but now this is actually perfect. Pot this red, play up for the blue, get an angle, and then go into the bunch. Oh, he's overhit that by a mile. Wow. Well, now he's got a few options here. He needs, if he plays off this color to that red to the top right corner, he needs to stay on the high side of the blue. There's still a red that'll pot. Red just to the left of the bunch, into that bottom left corner. Also the bottom right corner, so still got options, did not want to be there. And that unfortunately is going to be end of break at 32, which will give him a 32 to 4-point lead, folks. 28 in front. And he will be grateful for it. Feeling good, feeling confident about himself. Wow, checking really going for that one. It's coming all the way down. If it bounces, and I'm sure it will, this red will be on. Oh, yeah, I think, well, it's thin, but Demos is not going for it. It was a bit too much of an angle. So checking Quan going to be forced to open these reds. This red at the bottom of the bunch, does it pot? Wow. Right, we're going right back into the bulk end. Wow, it was almost a plant. Really needed to get that white to the bulk end to put Demos into trouble. Didn't get it there, so Demos is going to have the same opportunity here. So it's going to be a more of a methodical match. Well, could that be a misstep from Demos to allow Chucky back in? It just might be. It's hard to tell. The red will putt, obviously, to the bottom right corner, but does he have an angle and can he get on the black to the same pocket? Or, he might just draw back, play the pink into the right center. And that's exactly what he's done. Again, a slight draw. This pink pot to the right middle. Well, not strong enough. Not enough power there. He's trying to stay onto the red by the bunch because the pink would not spot. He wasn't sure, so should have played on the red by the black spot. Unfortunately. Well, you know what? He might feel confident enough, but this red to bottom left corner. He's got a lot of traffic to get through, though, to get position. Oh, he trails 32 to 11, so 21 behind is Chuckian in this second frame. Oh, not sure. Chuckian seems to be taking his time over this one. Gonna go around the angles here. Through the gap. Would you look at that? Now that is a contender. We got to hear about it on our Facebook page, folks. Go to the OBSA Facebook and nominate your choice of the event that you've seen on video. Give us the match, the players' names, the frame, and describe the shot. Wow, that is probably going to be my pick thus far. But like I said, we have got more snooker to go. And if you feel that there's more than one shot, let us know. If there's more than one contender and you want to nominate more than one, by all means do so, and we will pick them out. So nominate a player, give us the shot, description, the event number, the frame number if you can, as much description so we can find what you're talking about on video. So put that in our just in the comments on our Facebook page. Our social media expert Anita Chan will reach out to me and let me know so I can pull the video. So when we get to the end of the year, we will have a vote on all our nominations for Shot of the Year, the Shot of the Year Award, sponsored by David Putty and John Wallace, Canadian Q Sports Academy. So Jackie Kwan, red to left center, played nicely off the blue to maintain position on the blue to right center now. Again, closing the gap. He trailed in the first frame, made a comeback, and just lost it by a hair on the black. And the pink does go. So that's going to serve checking better. Oh, possibly something just caught Chuck Inn's eye there as you see somebody just walking by. So rightfully so. Stood up, reset himself. Nicely done. Wow, it's surprising. Only 22 scored. Should have been a lot more. You see a shake of the head. Even he can't believe it. Hasn't left anything on, so that aspect is okay. But Demos has a play off the left side of that red. Back up. Now if he plays it with a little bit of side, he wants to catch the left cushion just above the left middle. So a touch of right hand siding will get him over there. Get him somewhere behind the yellow. As soon as the players return, we'll be right back underway. Well, all right, folks. If you're here, join us in the chat. We're apparently on a brief intermission during frame 2. Join us in the chat. Give us some comments. Help show your support and appreciation. Purchase a super chat or super sticker. If you don't know how to do that, let me know and I will guide you through it. We truly appreciate your support. Alright, so Demos has returned. So here we go. Play will continue. Left side of this red. Now see, if he'd played with a touch of right hand siding, the cue ball would have hit lower than he did and got him closer behind the yellow. He's not bad where he is, but it allows Chucky Kwan a way back to the bulk end and a possible shot to nothing here. Oh, he just caught the edge of that left knuckle, left middle. Another superb putt. It didn't go in cleanly, but a good putt nonetheless. Demo's playing very confident today. He had a tough battle with Frank Amoranti earlier, just over 4 hours coming out of victor on the black. That match going all the distance, black ball in the 5th frame, just over 4 hours in length. Oh, the pink just escapes him there. That was his moment to put points on the board, take advantage, put some more pressure on Chucky, and in fact he hasn't. As our camera is auto-focusing here. So Demo's doing well. Sorry, folks, had to answer a quick message. Um, Demo's doing well to keep himself in this frame. He had a great chance and to go well ahead and give it right back to check-in, but check-in still in front, 45-40, 5-point advantage. Desperately trying to win this frame, does not want to fall 2 frames behind, especially in a short race, a short set, best 3 of 5. Checking Kwan with a good thin to the right corner. He's going to have position. He's perfect on the block to right center. He's just got to maintain his cue ball. You know, it's possible he can snooker himself here. So position isn't guaranteed. Wants to make sure he gets past the yellow. Yeah, see, he's well short, no pot. And he's pretty much snookered himself here. See, if he played it with a little bit more pace to run into the yellow or past the yellow, that would ensure he wouldn't be snookered. Well, you can see a piece of it, and in fact, he's now returned the favor, and 13 points down, Demos comes to the table with a full face of that green ball. Oh, just about potted it. He's going to need a bit of luck to hide the white behind the pink. I think he's got it. Yes, he does. Chucky Kwan was looking at the pot, doesn't have it. So he's just hit that one well. Ah, look at this. Demos has a pot. Look at the angle that Demos has. This red to left center. Or he can, I mean, if he misses, he might get the snooker, or he can play the white right behind the pink for the guaranteed snooker. But I think he's coming off the right edge of it, going back to the bulk end. Nope, played the white behind the pink, as I first suggested. Keeping the pressure on. Chucky Kwan only up by 13 with 1 red remaining here in the second frame of this semifinal. No, and that's going to be a free ball. Oh boy. Well, he's going to put him back. He doesn't like the free ball. Levi Myler playing ref, doing a good job. an opportunity to tighten the gap here. Needs good weight on the white. Watch the red. Look at the red. Wow. Folks, shot of the event. That is a contender. If that is your choice as well, do nominate it on our Facebook page for event one. And you can nominate more than one. And then at the end of the year, we'll have a Shot of the Year award, folks, for the first time. Can be won by anybody that is on film. So that's why we're leaving it up to you, folks. It's a Viewer's Choice Award for Shot of the Year. Oh, Chucky Kwan dug in for that one. Didn't get it. All Demos could do was, well, didn't pot a color after fluking the red. So he's down. Well, you know what he is. He did pot a color, pardon me. He's down by 8. So we'll carry on here. 6 remaining colors, 8 points down. Demos looking for a 2-0 lead. Requires just a few colors away. Besides the brown, everything is available. Wow. You know, you can, if a player is consistently making good pots, then like Demos has made several good pots in this match alone, but he made several good pots all tournament. Um, Several on film actually, so it's hard to pick just one. So 6 points the difference, 25 on. Pink ball required, doesn't have to worry about the black. I need to hit that a little bit more. It's gonna carry, but not as far as he wanted it to. If it carried to the bottom cushion, he would have had the snooker. Oh, where's that white ball going? You know exactly where it's going, folks. So that's an unfortunate, fortunate foul. Unfortunate that it went in. So unfortunate went in, but fortunate he didn't leave the green easily potable. And I doubt, highly doubt, that Demos will play the double. But he might if he can control the white behind the brown. Yeah, he's thought better of it. White should still be on the brown, but he may be able to thin off the green. Two options behind the brown or white behind the black. But behind the brown's a lot easier. Oh, just missed the kick off the peg. It is a snugger, but Chucky Kwan has a relatively straightforward hit off that right side cushion. About 6 to 8 inches up from the pocket. So Demos looking for another snugger. Didn't get the white. And there's a gap, and this green does pot past the brown to that top left corner. Exciting times, tense moments. If Chucky Duquan doesn't pot this green, it may provide Demos with the opportunity he's been looking for. But not on that visit. And he's gotten away with it. But, oh, it's not on the cushion either, so Demos has got some options here. So here we go, just the brown on the table. 22 remaining, Demos leading 54-53. 1 point advantage, 1 point separates these two tough competitors in this second frame. Demos certainly making his mark that he is a player to contend with. Wow, look at where the brown is going. It's going to be close, folks. You can't believe it unless you've seen it. Oh my word. Would you believe? Well, I think Demos is certainly starting to believe here on Snooker Sunday. The OBSA Snooker Sunday, where we feature the top 8 players of each event. So it'll be them that we bring to you. Oh, so close. Almost got it into the left corner. Oh, now look at this. Demos is not going to be happy here. This white should be right up to the block. Oh boy, that's not his best effort. I mean, he might just have it, and if Demos can see it, it's going to be super thin. Not a really difficult hit. Yeah, see, Demos had a lot of that ball. Looks like we're going to have another black ball finish, folks. Oh, where's the white? He's okay. I can't believe he's played it like that. He had an angle, but this frame all tied up 58-58 now. Does he play the double? Nope. Plays a safety. Does he have enough? Oh, that's not bad. He's got it close to the pocket. Can Demos get through? Should be able to hit it okay, but where's he going to leave it? You know what? If it stops right about there. Okay, so he's going to give up the pink. He's going to give up the 6-point lead and the advantage. Chucky Kwan is going to have to do well to get position. There's no easy pot here, no matter where he ends up. So Chucky Kwan with the first crack at this black for the second frame, looking to tie this match up one apiece, or will it be Demos with a 2-0 advantage with 3 to play? Oh no, look the white. Watch the white. Oh my goodness. Demos Zachariou will win the frame and take a 2-0 advantage. And you know what, folks? Even shots like that, but Chucky Kwan posted, it could be an incredible foul, something that's not expected. Like that was not expected from a player like him. So even that shot might win Chucky Kwan the Shot of the Year award. Would you believe it? Oh my word. Demos will take it, put a little pep in his step. So it's Demos Zachariou 2-0 up against Chucky and Kwan. Looking to move on to today's final. Alan Whitfield's waiting in the wings. My goodness, what a turn of events that was. Wow. All right, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. We're not going anywhere. Frame 3 will start momentarily. I think Demos just stepped away for a brief moment. And these tables are beautiful star tables. Carter and crew at this venue have done an amazing job maintaining them to the highest quality standards possible that they can. All right, players and referee Levi Myler has returned. So here we go. Frame 3. Chucky Kwan to break. Demos in the lead 2-0 with 3 to play. Demos looking at long red, bottom left corner, played correctly. Great opportunity in front of him. He's been potting well today. Look at this. Where's the white going to stop? Oh, 2 reds. Now, is he on the pink? If he's on the pink, he's going to be real fortunate, but I think the pink is a little bit out. Well, he's going to have a good look here. He might play it left center. Yeah, it's there. So, great chance now. Referee Levi Myler spotting the pink below the bunch. because the reds are on its spot. So he's asked for a moment. All right, folks, as you hear, I'm getting a few messages from our feet on the ground. Give me a moment, please. And wow, Demos leading 24-1. As you can hear, folks, I'm still getting messages from our people on the ground, and hopefully we can take care of that. Give me one brief moment. Okay, so I've taken care of that issue. We've had a few today that hopefully have gone unnoticed for the most part, which means we've done our jobs correctly. So Demos Zachariah in great position here to take this frame and match 3-0 over a great player by Chucky and Kwan. Uh, I mean, every time I watch Demos, he's playing better and better. Another good solid pot. Needs position. Oh, he's okay. He's got position. Not where he wanted to be, of course, but well, look at this. Demos in the lead, 37 to 13, 24 points in front. 2 frames up, 3 to play. Just needs this frame to move on to this to ranking event 1 final. Great pot there by checking Quan, but Demos looking like the heavy favorite to face Allen in our final match of ranking event 1. See, now everybody wants to win the first event of the year because they will take top spot, the number 1 ranking. So they will have the bragging rights for at least a month when we return in October for ranking event number 2. Wow, great play there by Chucky, well controlled. Good pace. Well, Chucky Kwan's making the most out of this visit, folks. Quite possible we're going to see a 4th frame now. Still trails 37 to 28. Well, 29 now, pardon me. There we go. So 8 points down. 2 wildly, well open reds, rather. Concentrate on those. Get to that last red on the right cushion if and when he can. As I said, going to concentrate on what he can grab that's open. Oh, Chucky Kwan now in the lead. 44-37, 7 points in front now. If he can maintain this level of play, we will see a fourth frame. But it's that one red on that right side cushion that's causing him a little bit of trouble at the moment. Now, he can definitely play for the blue, but if he can get a good angle on the pink off this red to right center, he may be able to nudge this red out off that right side cushion into a better play. Well, that's what he's done here. Last time he played a nudge off the red on the left cushion, off a block, didn't quite get the right angle, got the double kiss on the red, so his break ended at that juncture. So let's see if he can have better luck here. All right, not ideal, but he's definitely more potable now. Pretty close to where it was. I mean, it could have gone wrong. Could have ended below the red. He looks like he's playing the pot to the lower right corner, though. He is. Good pace. And it's there. Nicely done. Chucky Kwan. 15 points in front with this break of 39. With the 6 colors remaining, Chucky Kwan on the pink. And I think he's a little straight. And he was absolutely straight, so not much he could do there. Because if he drew back, he likely would have gone in the right center and had, or if he didn't, had nothing on the yellow. So he's going to take a 21-point advantage into the 6 remaining colors here. He'll do well to put a color on the cushion at some point if he can. He only requires the yellow, so we can get blue, green, and brown on the cushion. That will serve him well, I would think. Well, Demo's going for it all there. Got a good kick. Not a bad result. He'll definitely take it. Could have been a lot worse. Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not done for the day. It is getting later in the afternoon. Just about 4 p.m. here now. And we have still got one more full match to go. Look at this. Oh, so close. Demos with a golden opportunity now must step up and take advantage, my son. Stretching a little bit, doesn't want to use the rest, needs good position. Wow. It's position, but it's not good. So Demos wisely playing the cue out of that top cushion, keeping things tight. Not a snooker. Chucky Kwan can definitely see at least the right side of this green. But he wants to avoid the block here. So 19 the difference now. Okay, he hit the black. The green missed the black, so could have been a lot worse, but he's not going to like his next shot. This white should be tucked up to that bottom cushion. Just like so. The green on that. Whoa, green's coming a little short. Well, if Chucky Kwan plays this will certainly be a top contender for recognition for shot of the event to move on to shot of the year. No, didn't play it. Just played the safety. Has he hit it hard enough? Oh, I don't know. You know, these can be tricky. They're tempting, but there's also the possibility of going into that bottom left corner with the white. So I don't think Demos is even going to entertain it. And in fact, he hasn't. Oh, look at this. Getting tense now, folks. Chucky Kwan trying to stay in the match. Demos trying to win it here in the third. Doesn't want to give any room for Chucky Kwan to breathe. That's nicely played there. Chucky Kwan, 19 points in front, 58 to 39. Still requires the brown, amazingly enough. Is there a gap? I think there's a gap. Oh, it can't be. Yeah, there was a gap. He's going to need a bit of luck. He won't have it. Now, Chucky Kwan has a pot on to left center with the green. Should be able to get on the brown. He's having a look at it. If he doesn't like the putt, which I'm sure he does, the other option is the snooker behind the blue. But he wants to end this frame here and now. He may not get it. Sometimes you may not get a better opportunity than the one that sits in front of you. If you wait too long, that opportunity will pass you by. It's high. It's high. It's not there. It's cuttable. This green is definitely puttable to that left center. It's thin, but we've seen Demos do it before, folks. Well, would you look at this? In decent position on the brown. It held up short of where he would have preferred it to be. But his main concern on that brown, or on the green rather, was making the putt first and foremost. Well, solid effort by Chucky and Kwan. However, Demos is coming on strong here. He's not straight on the blue. He's on the perfect side. It's all there waiting for him. This is his match to win now. It's literally in his hands. You know, he's trying to decide whether he can follow the blue through and come off the side cushion for a better putt at the pink. Either way, he's going to have a great shot at it. Well, I think it's just okay. Here we go. Doesn't need to do anything to white. Stop it dead. There it is. Great putt. Demos Zachariou. One putt away from a great 3-0 victory over a very talented, tough player of Chucky and Kwan. To move on to the final to face Alan Whitfield. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Demos Zachariou over Chucky and Kwan. We'll move on to today's final, folks. Well played, well earned victory. A lot of shots to pick out, folks. I don't envy you at all. A lot of choices. So I imagine we're going to take a short intermission. We will be right back with our final between Alan Whitfield and Demos Zachariou, folks. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. All right, folks, we are back. You see Alan Whitfield, who's been sitting for quite a while, just getting warmed up, getting his Q arm going again. And we had a connection issue, but we are okay, folks. We're not going to lose it. Quite confident that our connection is stable. Had some issues earlier, but we're doing well. So our referee, Levi Myler, will do the final as well. And as soon as I can, I'll get the score back up for you folks. They have not started the scoring as the match has not. Well, it's not begun, frankly. See, Demos is there in the background. See, they're just doing some quick photos. As we adjust our camera ever so slightly. So, Demos Zachariah, a player several years ago, didn't believe he was capable, is now in the final of ranking event 1. And I tell you, it certainly says a lot about him. So stay with us, folks. We are just moments away now from the start of our final. As we are live today from the Massachusetts Billiards Lounge in Markham, Ontario, Canada. As a referee, Levi Myler. Demo's partner just walking by the right. So we're getting set for some photos here, ladies and gentlemen. Our finalists, Alan Whitfield on the left, Demos Zachariah on the right. And now with referee Levi Myler. All right, there's the handshake, and we are set. All right, we're just readjusting our camera. All right, and we are set. Alan Whitfield to break here in the first frame. All right, and we will get the score up for you. There we go. All right, folks, this match underway. First frame, of course. As we see this first frame, Allen in control, 22 points in front, and building. No matter what happens, no matter who wins, Demos has got to be absolutely pleased, or should be pleased with his performance this weekend. He's played hard, he's played tough, he's well deserved to be where he is. And the same thing for Allen, but this is going to be Demos's a very tough challenge for both players, really. Oh, he got past the yellow. See how the weight is not bad. Nicely played. Extending his lead 25-0 now. Several reds open. Doesn't have to do a lot. Oh, he'll take it. Still on the black to right, left center, pardon me. There's a red that it's below the black spot he can get on without too much trouble. And he's perfect. I don't think that could have worked out any better for him. Well, great chance now for Mr. Whitfield, former Canadian and Ontario champion. And last year got to the final of the Canadian Championship, losing out only to now pro Sahil the real deal Nayar, who is the current reigning Ontario champion and Canadian snooker champion. Of course, now he calls Sheffield home over in England, looking to make his mark on the Pro Tour. So you can catch Sahil on the WST Play app. Oh boy. Look at that. Opportunity knocks for Demos Zachariou a little earlier than expected. Only trails 49-0, but he's right in amongst them. Oh, red right over that left pocket. Good starter. Or the red to right center. This one here, not a lot to do with the white, so should be able to get on the black. Wants it to stop, doesn't want to go too high. He's perfect. This black, the bottom right corner, just needs to run this white right through. Good stroke, good follow through. 1-2 cushions for the red just above the black into the opposite corner. Well, he had more angle, a little bit of stun, great shot. Demos needs to forget the fact that he's trailing by 40 plus points and just play his game. Now, if we can get, there's 2 open reds, and the group of 3, the one the lowest of the group of 3, will pot to that bottom left corner, and that will open up the other 2. See if he, well, he's definitely on it. 33 behind, so he's getting his way back in the frame. Taking advantage of the open reds first here. Not too bad. A little heavy, but he's okay. Now, putting this red to the bottom left corner, as I said, will open up the other two to the bottom right corner. Just going to have a look. The top red will definitely pot. Doesn't want to be too high. If the bottom red pots, he's fine, but if he goes a little bit too high, he's going to make it a challenge. Not too difficult, of course. And it's okay. Oh, he's come back nicely on a break of 32. Close that gap to 17 now. Well in the frame. Well, this frame is at Demos' mercy now. It's well in his hands. Get past the pink. Nicely played. Demos in great control here. Showing a great state of mind, holding himself together. Oh, a little hard, a little firm, a little shot of adrenaline got him there. Still got a pot on, but would have liked to have been playing this into the left center. This is more difficult. Slight back cut into a semi-blind pocket, bottom right corner. It's not there. But he's now within one, so this frame that was seemingly almost out of reach until Allen missed the red, left it over the pocket, which allowed that break of 48. Oh, look at the white. Look at the white. Just drops into the bottom of the bag in that top right corner. And I think Demos can get close to the green. Yeah, he doesn't like the putt. It's a little bit too far for him. So just gonna nudge this red off the side cushion to the bottom cushion. Oh, good nudge off the blue. You know, I'm not sure. I don't think Allen will be playing the pot here. He's a little too close to the yellow, I think. Oh, it did pot. Didn't go. Chance now for Demos. That red got. Oh, Allen's gotten away with one. That could have been dangerous. Demos looked at the putting angle, or how close it was. Needs a bit of luck. He's not going to have it. This red, I believe, may just pot to that top left corner past the brown. And there it is. Allen just seeing a disturbance in his eye line, just asking him to be a little bit more quieter. Well, this frame now, Demos came back quite valiantly. However, this frame now all tied up, 52 apiece. Blue required. Wow, would you believe? Oh, I'm not sure what he's done there, but he's handed the frame right back to Demos, 4 balls away from leading this match, 1-0. But we saw what happened in Allen's last match against our referee, Levi Myler. Levi led that match 2-0, and Allen changed his mindset a little bit, got himself reset, and fought back hard to win 3-2. Wants a bounce, and he's got it. That puts him in front now. Once the score's updated, it should be 57. I don't think they've counted the green yet. That should give Demos a 9-point lead. Just this blue, frame ball. So snookers required. Demos in front, 66-52, pardon me, 14 in front. Only 13 on. Slow roll this right over the pocket, my son. Well, he's giving Allen a slight chance, a slim chance at a snooker here. Allen will be wanting to ensure that the object ball is absolutely safe, though. Well, that's not it. Not a snooker, and it's very potable for Demos. This pink to left center to close this frame. And there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner of the first frame of our final today, Demos Zachariou, now leads Allen Whitfield 1-0. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We are not cutting away. We're going to stay here and roll on. You have a few moments if need be. If you need a break, do it now, because frame 2 coming up very, very shortly. So it will be Demos Zachariou to break off here in the second. Allen led that frame 49-0, and what caused the downfall was a slight misstep on a red that stayed over the pocket that allowed Demos to make his way back in. So it wasn't just the yellow that Allen faltered on. Decent break there by Demos. Allen can hit a red, but just a containing safety here, unless he can clip this really thin. Well, looking for the super draw, back to bulk. Oh, he found the left center. Well, not all bad. He did get the white back to bulk anyway, but it cost him 4 points to do so. In the grand scheme of things, folks, it shouldn't make too much of a difference. Only time will tell. And ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to show your help, show your support and help us out, please do click on the goal that we have in the chat here on YouTube. If you click on see goal, you can purchase a super chat or a super sticker. Any dollar amounts will help. Even $1 or $2, it all helps out, and we greatly appreciate it. You can also purchase a super chat or super sticker. That's near the bottom of your screen, I believe, with a little white outline box and an S in the middle. Demo's looking for that deep screw. Got the white back there. The red came with him, so Allen will have a straightforward play on this safety here. Not much to think about. Let's get that white tucked to the cushion, which he did. Look at the blue. Covers the pocket. Demos has got to find a way back to bulk here. The reds are open. Allen's a very dangerous potter. We saw him last frame. He can see the left edge of the bunch below the pink. Still got to hit it well. Oh, he caught it thick. Caught it thick, and there's a red on for Mr. Whitfield, former Canadian champion, former Ontario champion. Finished number 2 last year in the championship finals. So he's definitely got what it takes to get the job done. Now, is this red pot past the blue? Yes, it does. And he controlled that white nicely. Didn't go too far. So this blue into the corner. The red's open. This frame is at Allen's mercy. Definitely got control of it. For a little soft nudge. Yeah, he's okay, not great. Because the black does not pot into the left corner. There's a red there, obviously. Well, he'll be okay with that. Didn't really want the nudge off the red, but he's still got a pot on. So, with all the reds that are open and free, this could be a frame-winning opportunity. He knows it, and he knows what Demos can do because we all just witnessed it. As I told you, Demos is fighting hard, and he's been very consistent in every match that he's played yesterday and today. So Allen on a current break of 23. Leads this frame 23-4, 19 in front. You know, we saw this from Allen last frame. So he's looking to make a difference here in this one. And he's perfect on this red. Passes the black into that bottom right corner. Had a 49 break last frame. Unfortunate. Resulted in a loss. Nicely held. Good control. This black bottom left corner. A little short of the mark, but he's okay. He can screw back up for the blue. Off this red to the bottom right corner, of course. Doing well. Current break of 47 now. 43 in front. Got a decent angle on this blue. There's our half century break 53 now. Beauty. Wow. Could it happen? Could we see something special? It's getting tougher for him. Oh, he's looking for the nudge. Didn't get the nudge. Oh, and he doesn't have anything on the right side. 64 in front, 75 on. Frame still alive. Close, but not close enough. He's gonna hand it over to Demos here. Should be able to float this red into the bottom left corner. He's gonna need some high value colors. Yeah, Tim, I think that was commentator's curse. I think it happens worldwide. You know, a one frame visit would have been something special too. Good break though, 68. So Demos just taking his high value color and running away. Well, that's not bad. Double kick, kept the red safe. Not as he had planned out in his head, of course. Now, unless Allen wants to take this red on over the yellow, which I doubt, he'll be playing the one on the bottom cushion, which is still tough. So he's just going to thin off the left side of the red, back to the bulk end. But he got the double kick. Where's that red going? Oh boy. Demos needs to get some of these reds in the open and keep them safe at the same time. Oh my. Certainly has a knack for putts along the cushion. So once again, if he can't get position on a red, he's got to ensure the putt. He's down a lot of points here. 56 to be exact. Wow, he struck that one well. Probably as good as he could. Had a chance to nudge the red on that cushion closer to the pocket, and if he didn't, he knew he'd always have the one to left center. Alright, so they're not updating the, yeah, they're gonna update the score now. See our referee, Levi Myler, doing a fine job. Doesn't want to be there. So 47 the difference now. You know, Neil's got a great play here for a snooker behind the brown off the green. Not a lot of value in potting color here. Alright, well, he just tucked up to the green. You know, he could have used the green to get real tight to the brown. But this can be effective as well. He's biding his time. Unfortunately, he's wasted a red to do so. So this may turn out to be profitless. Wow, this is quite interesting here. Oh, got the hit, that's for sure. Oh, nothing extremely easy for Mr. Zachariah. Wow, he's done it again. Another red along the cushion. And this time with the rest, so he's going to make a go of it here, folks. This is going to be closer than I'm sure Alan would have thought it would be. Wow. Look at the side he had on that. Just took off that right cushion. You know, he's got a pretty straightforward safety here. Left side of this red, thin, get up to the bulkhead if he can. on the right side of the table. Wow, he went for the pot with a little touch of side. Risky. So 39 the difference. 43 on. Allen just requires one red. And Demos is doing everything he can to stay in this frame, to give himself a chance. Wants the white to go. Oh, he is okay. I don't think Allen can putt this red past the blue. But if he can, it's tight. He just might. Yeah, he had enough room. Oh, you see there, Demo's still fighting hard. Not a full ball snooker, but it will do. Wow, he had enough room to pot it. Oh, Demos got very fortunate there. So Allen's going to remove the red from below the pink. But look at what he's done. He can't believe it. Quickly looked away, didn't want to have a look at what's coming. But he's going to have to look in a moment. This white should be, well, ideally frozen to that pink. Oh boy, what's he done? Oh, that's a big let off. Allen just requires this red to get us to the snooker's required stage. One good pot. Just like that, folks. But it shows a lot of fight in Demos. Another good putt. And that is the Mr. Allen Whitfield that we all know, folks. So that's going to be frame two. Allen Whitfield will tie this match up one frame apiece as we head into the third. So one frame apiece with 3 to play in this best of 5 final of ranking event 1. So there's the concession of the frame. Frame 2, Allen Whitfield. Now one frame all in this final. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Frame 3 will be up in just a matter of mere moments. So just going to take a quick intermission, I see. Refresh their water. Refresh themselves. And we should be back at it in just a moment. So here we go. We all knew this was going to be a very interesting match between two highly competitive players. Good putt, no position for Mr. Whitfield on that one. So Demos with an opportunity here. Slim, but it's there. It's red, bottom right corner. Can he hold? Can he hold? Just. Yeah, he's okay. He's out of position, but he took the points and will now run. Needs to get the white safe. There's a red in the bulkhead. He's got to be aware of that. Unless he can get through the open red to the right of the peg, I don't think he can. So Demos leading this third frame, an important frame for both of them. 8-1, 7 points in it, so very early. But now we're getting down to it, where every point counts. Wow, my word. Great putt, certainly deserved better than that on the cushion. But still got a straightforward putt. Can't do much with the white, but roll it through. We see a lot of players go high. Trying to avoid going in off, they end up going high. So Allen only scoring one. Well, it's a bit of a cat and mouse frame. It's been like that pretty much for the whole match. Um, Allen's done well to get those two decent sized breaks, a 49 and a 60 odd. So Demos is holding tight. His safety game was quite good. Now nominated the blue again. Not able to convert that into a scoring chance. So Alan Whitfield with 3 pots on 3 reds on 3 separate occasions with no colors to show. Could that be the difference in this frame? Demos has got a very difficult decision here. This red below the pink, I believe, will pot to the bottom right corner, but where does his position come from? So much, in fact, he's going with this red back up to the bulkhead. Wow, that's rather pacey. It's going to come right back down. No, it's okay. It didn't come as far as it looked like it was going to. Let's see what Allen can do now. At least he's potted a color on his second color here, and he's not ideally in position on this blue. He's got to go in and out of bulk, pot the blue to the right center, avoid the yellow and the brown and the green. So a lot of side here. Not enough. Need a little bit of side to switch the angle. So unfortunately, that's going to be end of break at 12, folks. Alright, sorry folks, I'm totally entertained by this as much as you are. Um, we all have a passion for snooker. I just love watching it as much as I love doing this. And sometimes I just get too enthralled in the match, and this is incredible effort that we're seeing from Demos today. Ah, great spot. Sorry folks, apparently we're getting another message here from Boots on the Ground. I'll just take care of that real quick. So Demos now within 3. Allen leading 26-23. Has this red on the bottom left corner. I'm not sure why he played it like that. He could have just dropped it in, stayed on the block, and he'd be off to the races. Um, Now he's got a very difficult pot on this pink to left center. Slight draw for the red into the bottom left corner. So he's making himself work for it here, folks. And with only 3 reds remaining, either he pots the pink or he plays the safety. He could play off the green, leave the white behind the brown and the yellow to get the snooker. Or he could cinch the pink and not really play position. Great pot. Great pot. Gutsy pot that was. Oh, he's going to need that white to go. It's a little soft, short of pace. He knows it, but he's leading now 31-26, so up by 5. It is going to go down to the last 6 colors, though, for either player. Oh, another good solid putt. What an effort by Demos, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely incredible. He's holding himself together well. A man that didn't believe he could do it. Didn't believe he could perform at this level and take on these high caliber players. Didn't believe he was good enough. Well, Demos, if you didn't believe it then, you have to believe it now because everybody else does. And the thing is about him, ladies and gentlemen, the way he plays, there's room for improvement. Just little tweaks and touches. If he can figure that out and implement that, he'd be right up in the thick of things, let me tell you. A little firm, wanted to stop behind the brown, but he's okay. Got the 12-point lead here, and this is important for every frame is important, but to take a 2-1 advantage against Alan Whitfield. And until it's over against Allen, it's never over. Allen proved that against Levi in the semifinal today. Allen not playing the pot there. Doesn't want to burn the red. So Allen looking to get that white to the bottom cushion. Doesn't. He'll leave it on here for Demos. Zachariah, folks, looking hard at getting position off this last red. 12 points in front. Now, if he can get on the pink or black, the yellow will be waiting for him. This frame is just a few pots away from him. That's unfortunate that he's played it that way. Well, I think the best thing he can do here is play the pink or play the black and knock something else to the cushion that he doesn't need. So black it is. 13 points in front. 39-26 lead. Yeah, not bad. He went for the pot, but he played it in a way that if he didn't get it, it wasn't going to come back out to the center. So Allen will require the black. The pink will only give him a tie. Wow, Demos didn't go for the pot, played the snooker instead. Wow, absolutely amazed. Not sure Allen would have been expecting that. Thought for sure he would have gone for the pot. That's going to be a foul and a miss and a free ball. So it will go back. Referee Levi Myler doing a fine job. May have found his calling. So that gives Demos an 18-point lead. With that 18 points, he only needs the green here. Wow. Can he do it? Green is his frame ball, but he would love to get on the brown, but green first and foremost. And there's the green, folks. Frame ball. Demo's got to be careful here. Does not want to touch the blue. He'll take that. He's leading 23 in front with 22 on. 49-26. Demos looking strong for a 2-1 lead here in this best of 5 final of ranking event 1. Wow, I'm not sure what Allen's done there. Oh my goodness. And there's the concession. You can see he's not happy. But congratulations to Demos Zachariou. Now takes a 2-1 frame advantage over Alan Whitfield in today's final. Could we be seeing a moment in history? A moment in time that Demos will remember for a while? I believe Demos has gone outside for a bit of fresh air, folks. We're going to leave it here, though. We're not going to cut away. Welcome, G. Thank you for tuning in. My good friend down from Monte Carlo. Thank you all for tuning in down there. Hello, everyone. G, yes, I believe it is. Um, Demos has been up there before at the top of the mountain, so to speak, but he's never really fallen over it. So he's done well to get here and very excited for him. Um, Alan knows he's in a fight now. Alan, you know, Demos has played well. Alan's made a few technical errors. Um, he's gotten a little emotional at times, which is carried over from the previous shot to your next shot. You know, sometimes you just got to let things go, or otherwise, if you carry it over, you're going to be thinking about 2 shots behind. Sorry, folks, got a bit of a lag here. We're going to correct that. There we go. Well, we're trying to correct that. I do apologize. There we go. All right, so we're back. Or at least we will be in a moment. Alright, so players have returned. We should start momentarily as players are just returning from their well-deserved break after 3 hard-fought frames. Demo's out on top, 2 frames to 1, with 2 frames to play, 1 frame away from victory, and 1 frame away from tournament winner. 1 frame away, folks, from being ranked #1 in Ontario. And nobody can take that away from him. He will be ranked #1. It may not last but a month, but at least he's got them bragging rights, folks. So for at least a month, he will be the top player in Ontario. That's more than I can say for myself, let me tell you. So we're almost set, folks. All right, so every moment that passes is another moment closer, folks. Now's a good time to stretch your legs, get a snack, get a beverage. Don't be too long. Come right back because we are almost finished for today. While I have a break in a moment, do remember, ladies and gentlemen, to like and subscribe to our channel because we have a lot coming this way. The other thing is the new award, the Shot of the Year award, and how that works is you, the audience, anytime that we are live for an OBSA event, okay, an OBSA event, I want you, every event, I'm asking the audience to pick a shot of the day or a shot of the event or nominate one and let me know which match it is, who was playing in the match, which event it was, okay? And then we will try and recover the video of that particular shot. So describe the shot as well. And then at the end of the year, we're going to have a little vote of all the nominations that should be recognized or deserving of the award. And it will be you, the fans in the audience, and the viewers that will actually choose the winner of the shot of the year. And that award is being presented by John Wallace and David Putty from Canadian Q Sports Academy. So we thank them for rejoining us again this year with this brand new award incentive for the players to strive to do nothing but their best. Well, Neil Thornton, thank you very much, sir. It was a pleasure seeing you again yesterday. I don't ever want to play you. Ever. You're too good for me. I had enough to handle yesterday and still didn't make it through. Well, I mean, you saw a bit of it. It was a little embarrassing, actually. I wish nobody saw it. Heck, I wish I didn't see some of the shots I played, but certain conditions weren't met, so certain things weren't beyond our control. Anyway, I digress. Back to our live action story, folks. Alan Whitfield leading. You know, he's led pretty much every frame at one point, and he's fallen short in obviously 2 out of the 3. So it's almost as if he doesn't get a frame-winning visit. He ends up giving the opportunity right back to Demos, who makes the most of it, and he's done that 2 out of the last 3 frames, and it shows with a 2-1 lead here. But this has the makings of going all the way, friends. So Allen 30 ahead. You can see 123 remain. Oh boy. What's he done? That couldn't be more straightforward. That putt on the red just went awry. And so did that putt attempt from Demos. Allen certainly knows he got away with one there. Allen's got a lot of work to do. Demos is a very formidable opponent. You know, and Allen's done quite well. He's taken care of some good players. He knocked off Floyd Ziegler, one of Canada's most decorated players, is Mr. Ziegler. So, and Floyd always plays hard, always plays tough. Allen just looking to contain things here, trying to solve the puzzle that is Demos Zachariou. You need a little bit of side there, or pace, one or the other. Well, a great putt there from Mr. Whitfield. Allen looking to make things happen. He's not shying away from difficult putts or positional play. This is what got him through the semifinal match against Levi Myler, trailed 2-0 in that one. He got a little unlucky with the split. However, he's got a 38-0 point lead. Just going to return the weight back to the bulk end. Allen's got that lead. He's gone too far. He's well out of position. But we saw Demos take a frame when he trailed 49-0. So it's never over till it's over with either of these two. Great match. Great match to call, and what a pleasure it is. And Allen is in the fight of his life currently, trailing Demos Zachariou 2 frames to 1. And I do believe this will be Demos' first win with the OBSA. Wow, great pot. No position, so look for that white to be behind the yellow. Allen can play the white off the back cushion to get the white behind the yellow. Ladies and gentlemen, we have been live now for almost 7 hours. Welcome, Phil, to our channel, our live feed for the day. Well, Allen with the in off. And look at this, he's perfect on the pink. Well, I gotta tell you, not looking good for Demos here. 75 on, 68 in front, just one more red to go. And we should be able to get to a 5th frame decider, like I said earlier. So 75 on, 76 in front. Now with that red, there it is. Snooker's now required. Well, it looks like Demos might be getting the double donuts here in this 4th frame. Because he's 85 points behind, so no way back now. Allen seemingly turned it on at the right time, folks. We still got one more frame to go. Absolutely, Phil. Everybody's going to have to stay for the decider. And if there's somebody that should be watching it that isn't, get them here. Get them on the feed. Share the link on your socials. And while we wait for this frame to end, it's a good time to mention, because there's quite a few viewers, the shot of the tournament, folks. Please do make comments on our Facebook page, the OBSA Facebook page, to nominate your shot of the event, to have that shot to be eligible for the shot of the year at the end of our season. More details will follow, have any questions about it, please do contact us via our Facebook page. Myself, Anita, or anybody on the board will get right back to you. You can also email us should you need something at obsa.ont@gmail.com. But regarding the award, the shot of the year, make your nominations on our OBSA Facebook page. Phil, Alan Whitfield is Canadian. These are all Canadian players. Alan doing very well. Demos just not much he can do. Break is 71, possible 96. Oh, Demos canceled the frame. Okay. So here we go, folks. 2 frames apiece now. 5th frame decider coming up. In progress, actually. Sorry, Alan Whitfield just got us started. Sorry, folks. Take care of a few things like I always am at the start of a frame just to make sure we're neat and tidy for a finish. So just going to return the weight back to the ball because it's a touching ball. Here we go. Demos has a great chance now. The pot few balls needs to be perfect. Oh, he's got the great angle here. He can get out for the open red. Now, he could take the chance to go into the bunch here. It's unlikely he'll take that chance. Yeah, I tell you, this is going to be a tight frame, folks. What's he done? I'm not sure, but is this Alan Whitfield coming a little unraveled? Well, this frame continues. Allen leading 16-10 here in the decider. 6 points behind Demos at the table. I have a feeling it's going to be an upside down frame. So I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Thank you for spending your time here with us. I appreciate it. The players appreciate it for making this day exactly what it is. This is our first event of the season to kick things off. What a final it is. They've been trading frames back and forth. I'm looking for coverage. He's got a good white. Not too bad. Demos can still control it though. Wow. Now if that's not a contender for a shot of the event, I mean there might be more to come later on in the year from other players, but that was a heck of a pot right there. So do get your nominations out. Make your voice heard. Join the OBSA Facebook page. Nominate a particular shot that was captured on the feed today. So it has to be on film, folks. And reach out and we will find the clip. Well, a little farther than he wanted, but he's just okay. This could be Demos' moment. 2 points in front now, 18-16. I think he's trying to play position on the block to go into the bunch. Nothing really open there. 2 reds on the right cushion, not playable at this point. He's a little bit low. So if he pots this block, even if he doesn't pot this block, he's still going into them. So this is a key shot right here, friends. Here we go. Block to bottom right corner, going into the bunch. Well played. A little unlucky where the cue balls ended up, but he's still got a choice of reds to left or right corners. You know, he's going to need the rest anyway. I think his better option is the lower red of the two to the bottom right corner instead of stretching. That way he's just simply got to drop this red in and be on the block. Either way, we should get him onto the block. It's a little high. Is it going to drop? Is it going to drop? No, it won't. Absolutely incredible. See, our score is a little bit faster than the video. Alan's already potted the red, apparently. And he's not perfect on the block. One thing for Demos right now is those 3 reds on that right side cushion. Only 2 more reds are open and available. Wow, and he's held that nicely. Good control. He's going to clear up these 2 open reds. Worry about the 3 on the right when it comes necessary. And that is coming soon. You know, he's got to keep that in his mind, though. And what a job our referee, Levi Myler, has done here today. Allen now in the lead, 38-26, 12 in front. Look at this. Brought another red into play, almost got two of them. Well, he's certainly feeling it now, folks. 43-26. Well, after this brown, it's going to get challenging. I think the angle is going towards the top end of the table. No, yeah, the decent angle could slightly stun over. Good putt needed here. Now that one red closer to the right center will might it might just save Demos here, give him a bit of a chance. But even that red escaped Mr. Whitfield. Absolutely, Phil. But in the earlier frames, Allen led and Demos came right back. Look at this. Oh boy. Well, 16 down. Demos at the table, and you know what? The yellow is very potable to that left center. And he just needs to get positioned, not to pot the red per se, but he has a good chance to lay in a good tight snooker here if he positions the white correctly. He's got a lot of real estate to play with. Oh, he played that very hard. What a bounce off that bottom cushion. Would have liked to see him play a little bit lighter. Should have been a lot closer, almost in line with it from left to right. But he putted the color, didn't waste the red. He's going to make this more difficult for him. And that's about the best he can do. But Allen, the seasoned veteran at the game that he is, holding on to a 43-29 point lead here in this fifth frame decider in today's final. And you'll get the snooker. So 14 points down, Demos looking for his first win here. See if Demos needs to get the hit, needs to get it safe. Oh, he hit it perfect. Wow. Couldn't ask for a better out than that. Tim, if that's your vote, go online to the OBSA Facebook page and join. And make it known. Mention the player. Mention the match. Mention which frame so we know where to find it and describe the shot. So that we can pull the right clip. Well, the blue is out in play now. So you know what? If Demos gets a chance, and he might, not right away, but he might, that blue is going to be necessary. Well, that's not going to do well. Well, at least he's got the white close to the black. Difficult pot, so much so Demos won't play it, needs to escape. A little nudge, won't get it. This red will bounce and be on for Mr. Alan Whitfield, folks. Getting tense, getting exciting. We're getting right down to it. Coming right down the wire now. One good pot for Mr. Whitfield here. Should get him the frame and match and tournament. Look at the white, look at the red. How far is that red going to go? And it pulls up just in time. Demos wants the white to stop behind the pink. Oh, another ball and a half would have been perfect. So again, Alan's faced with a tough pot to that top left corner. So much so, he didn't play it. Played the snooker instead. Well done, Mr. Whitfield. Showing great resolve. Holding himself together, not being too over-eager. Because he has seen that Demos can stand toe-to-toe with him. As evident by the frame score being 2-2. This our final frame of the day, folks. We will be back, however, next month for ranking event 2. But coming up, I don't know the exact dates offhand, but coming up near the end of September, around the 21st, I believe, we will be going live again from the Master Q Hayball Lounge, also in Markham, Ontario, Canada, for the Hayball Event 3, the Joy Hayball Event 3. So keep that in mind. So Alan Whitfield, long red, bottom left corner. Shouldn't be an issue. Good stroke. Nicely played. So 54-29 in front. So pink to right center. This to get on the yellow. Yeah, he's definitely got it in his hands now. Valiant effort. Valiant effort to Demos Zachariah, who played a great tournament. Should be very proud of himself. Ladies and gentlemen, look for Demos to go deep in almost every event that he plays. He sent a clear message to the competition that he can go toe-to-toe with the best. And that should be it, folks. He has conceded the frame and match. And there is your winner, ladies and gentlemen, of ranking event 1, Mr. Alan Whitfield. Ladies and gentlemen, what an event this has been. Absolutely incredible. I tell you, it has been an absolute pleasure. Sorry, folks, our camera's going a little bit on its own here. Not sure exactly where it's going. Just having a quick look around. Demos did very well today. All right, you see the crowd has now emptied out as our camera pans around this fine venue. There's our very own Anita Chan taking the picture with our winner today, Alan Whitfield. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it for me, your grateful, very appreciative host, Rob Richards. We will see you again very soon at the end of September for the OBSA Joy Hayball Event 3. We will be live from Markham, Ontario, Canada at the Master Q Hayball Lounge. Thank you all very much. G, you're more than welcome. Alan put in the work. Demos, valiant effort, just a tad short. So that will conclude our broadcast, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, I am your grateful host, Rob Richards. We will see you again very, very soon. You all have a wonderful evening. Thank you all for tuning in. Good night. Goodbye. See you soon.